Almost.
Yeah, what the little blood?
You don't mean nothing. Just don't mean nothing. Run to that. Oh. All right, I gotta turn into that. The scope is fun. I can. You know what? Oh, yeah. Okay. Move. Welcome to Gavin. But. Okay. Then now, immediately, and I. Very good. Yeah. What's the thing? Yeah. Well, it's funny. You leave it here. No, you look at yeah. And the other one goes up to sausage gravy, hamburger. Yeah, there was roll it add before you get the consistency you want. There you go. Big Aaron out fight for. Yeah.
Sounds like fire. You're
Well.
supposed to be cooking food, not burning it out.
Take a long time. No.
Live in a hotel.
Maybe then you never.
Oh, you can have it redesigned the way you want it, though.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Was that?
I'm already on it. Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Five.
Yeah. Quarter up.
I started early, chit chat while we wait.
Yeah.
Then everybody can watch me eat.
People seem to like those videos, people eating. That's for whatever reason.
Yep.
So why not? Yeah, it's funny when you mention it, Steve, because I was dicking around with everything a long time ago.
And you were thinking about,
No, this was even before you mentioned it. That one. Playing around with things.
yeah,
This one, because I didn't know what they were doing. This one is Orichalcum dungan, but that's the evoker. So
Evoker. Yeah, that's
so you don't need that. But I did make. I give this to you to put in the book. Don't lose it.
We got a spare third before I take from the bottom. Starting here.
I mean, I'll keep. I'll keep it.
keep it.
Yeah. No?
Good. That's the background.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
When he takes over on Thursday.
Well, you know the third.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a fair. I mean, we got this whole thing to do first, but then he'll take over and let's see if you catch the reference. Probably not. My son would. The character's name. Mosura Indomu.
What was that?
Mosura. Yeah, not Mosura. Mosura. Mosura Indomu.
No, probably not right now.
Mosura. Mosura. Mosura Indomu. And I can't do the rest of it because I can't speak the language.
All of these are
In my way.
Oh, yeah, they're underneath us. Putting that up.
Yeah.
That's why I love it.
what?
Don't catch it, do you?
No, that's straight over my head.
It wouldn't if I said it in the English pronunciation, which people always get wrong because it is not. That is, it is Mosura. The actual name is Mosura.
Don't ring any bells here.
Okay, Ron. Yes or no with it?
Depends on what you're with it. You're talking about.
Well, I know what I'm doing for a beverage.
Oh, I have my gift.
Well, yeah. But whenever I have this, I prefer my coffee.
Understood. Because a lot of people will put that together as being a breakfast meal, and I grew up with it. That's why I know the hamburger, because it was a cheap meal the years I was growing up, and Mom made SOS all the time because it was cheap. Made a big batch, and
Yeah. That's kind of why I suggested it. Think we're in. Still, yeah.
Eat that. Oh, now
Supposed to drink it, not breathe it.
I know. I went for the snorting.
You need to tap a water bridge.
Oh.
There's no white powder in there, so.
I was looking for it.
Find it.
Oh, boy, oh, boy.
Well, you know, once you do that, forget it for the next hour. Okay, let's see here. It's on mute.
So Wahoo, what, where?
What? I even. Fifty. You know, somehow, whatever you want. Yes, mother. Good, good. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I literally grew up on this stuff. That only hamburger.
So have you?
Good.
Yes, no?
No, it's second.
The first one on the right, coming in from New Hampshire, sucks though. They don't have a big one. Really, the weed, the generic weed. Yeah, I didn't really like anything they had. And that like good prices because they're like everyone's just going to fucking move. Well, I mean, cheaper.
Yeah, something else.
Then you don't need a medical card.
So we're on the waiting game.
Yeah.
Like I told him when I looked, while you're waiting, set up your level 13 because it's right after this. I told you this moves. This whole thing moves right along. It's like boom, 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 boom.
Well, he told me 17, so.
Yeah. I was looking at it. My eyes saw 17 instead of 13.
Like, get ready for
Like, wait a minute.
level. Like, whoa, we are
Oh,
moving.
right.
Yeah.
We're just gonna
Moving faster than even I thought we were moving.
This guy's worth 20 million XP. This guy's worth 20 million XP.
Yeah, I mean, chances are we'll get this one done way before the Thursday, and I wouldn't mind swapping it, except I want to be a player with my son, and he can only come on Thursday morning because he works second shift. I got the book and everything, and I'll make him. Definitely going to make him a Goliath barbarian. Because if you ever watch some of the ones from Thursday, that's how he plays. He just kind of started to go into that.
Yeah, you just go.
They go with a little kid, grabs his thing there, ask me where it was. I'll chop your head off.
Yeah.
We're barbarians, man.
No, he's a fighter there. That's why I'm like, that's it, making a barbarian for you. That's what we're doing. Exactly. Hi, Lucy.
Well, now.
Oh, just got done eating.
I do.
Ugh. Sorry, I'm not one of those that sit on, believe me, on YouTube and chomp away. Because, I'm an ex-Marine. I'm a slob. I drool. I dribble. Nobody needs to see that. It's bad enough I see it. Don't need anybody else see it.
All right. So go to 13.
Just noticed your T-Rex or Godzilla over there eating all
Eating a gnome? Yeah, the T-Rex eating a gnome.
my wife. What?
I thought it was bigger.
Well, that's
Yeah. Well, because they said it was it's a yard gnome, so I figured it'd be the size of yard gnomes,
right.
but smaller gnomes. Okay, no, it's just a itty
Bitty thing.
thing. Same with the shoe over there.
Well,
Gnomes in a shoe.
yeah, it's more like they're more garden box size.
Yeah, definitely they're
Or box.
for those. Yeah, that's why I don't have them outside. It's like they're a bit small for what I thought they would be.
I printed this off.
I don't even know things they would get.
Yeah, well, we're just waiting for at least one more person to get online, so I'll kick it in. Need at least 3.
I know our officials can get it.
It was up at 13, right?
Yep. Yep. So I don't get anything until 16 on that. Other than people get one.
What up? Right. What? Canon Divinity goes up now from 1 to rest, short or long. My Canon Divinity will be set on short or long.
Nope. Need one more level. Ooh, I get a 4th level spell. And I guess it on spells. One more level and then my reach is increased to 15 feet. I can become huge. I like to move large creatures. And I get to add another D6 to my deck. So a whopping 4 D6. But that's at 14. So literally the only thing I get at 13 is health increase and efficiency increase. But that'll also put plus 10 to attack. Super strong. Plus 10 is 8. Plus 9 is 3.
Yeah, I tell when I flip the pages over, I go, oh, you're gonna go up one. But after this,
Or 5.
we're 5. Somewhere around.
You're gonna game in 1 or 5.
Why not?
Roll a D3.
Go for it.
That's what level you need.
There you go. Well, that's the problem when you do with the whole experience thing. You know, AD&D. That's the nice thing about it is everybody moved at different paces depending upon your class. You know, wizards. It took a lot to go up because when they got up there, man, they just blow shit up, man. Just wipe things out.
Well, apparently they can do that anyway.
Yeah, but everybody goes at the same pace now, which is one of the reasons I went, okay, I'm not dealing with the whole, oh, excuse me, experience point, because people come, people go, and they lose out. It's like, no, I keep the main, and when I build the adventures, I built them based on the level of the characters versus the average level of the characters.
Which you might have to adjust as people like that Lisa would have lost
A lot.
5 levels.
Yeah, when she finally showed up, she would have been way behind.
I would have lost 1 level
Mm-hmm.
quite a bit. The ideas was like level 2.
Yeah.
They
So-
came back and we were level 10.
Well, that's the one thing I did not like about one of the DMs of the time. You know, we would play it, and because they all lived in the same apartment complex together, literally neighbors, walk to each other or just across the hall.
Right.
They would play all week. Me and another guy, Dave, actually, we would sit back and we would play. We'd be 3rd or 4th. We'd come back and they're 9th, 10th, 11th, and we were like, we can't do anything here. Nothing. We're dead. Well, yeah, no, you'll go up quick in levels, you know, as soon as you kill something. Yeah, but I can only go up one.
1 level at a time.
That's it.
1 level per session.
1 level per session. So we walk in at 3, we'll walk out at 4. Well, I gave you enough to go all the way up. You can't do that. That's how the design of AD&D is. And it balanced things out because of how it works. So if you've got like an 8th level wizard, a 5th level fighter is still able to go toe to toe with it. The other thing is to be certain classes, you had to have the stats for them.
Hello.
And having rangers or paladins, they were rare. because they were very hard to get.
That work.
Well, the paladin had to have a high strength and high charisma.
How you doing?
Rangers had to have,
I'm doing
Strength.
well.
I mean, dexterity and I forget what the other
Where-
one was.
While we were waiting, we're just updating because after tonight, we should be heading up to 13.
You should be able to start into 13 because this is the end right here.
Okay.
That's it. And you're 13. And we go.
Oh, this fight?
Yeah,
One fight.
that's it. You're in the last room. You finished up the bit, and now you're going down this long, angling down hallway with water rushing to the sides of you. You can see it, but you're going down into this final room. So I didn't know until I turned the page, and I was like, "Ooh, there you are!"
A real page turner.
Literally.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I went to the VA associate today. Get that paperwork moving. I go next week just to sign it.
Yep.
Well, that's how I do it. I don't do the paperwork. I don't do pick. He does it all. This is what I need. Here's all my stuff. And he's like, see you next week. Sign it. That's it.
Cool.
So it makes it nice.
Cool.
Love it.
Yeah, how about it? Somewhere.
Oh,
Well, when I went up to Manchester, that was great because that was specific.
yep.
And that's where I learned about the cancer associated with Agent Orange that was still active on Guam when I was there.
Right.
And then when I went to him, because you mentioned the thing with the diabetes, I said, hey, this is what I heard. Is this true? And he just looked up and said, yeah, let's put in for it. And he said, like anything, it all depends on them. He says, look, it's already a link. It
Yeah.
should be automatic. There should be no question about it.
Right.
Anyway,
Yeah.
being with the word.
Well, no, he was telling me that because of the PACT Act and all this stuff going on, they've gotten all these documents together. The lawyers have already got these documents together. He said, because people like him that do it, they get the like the little, not so much the emails, but maybe the pictures and the little videos of what the laws are. He says it's a stack like this of everything. It's a huge. And I laughed and I says, "Oh, so you mean it's a bill out of Congress before they make it a law?" Yeah. Huge thing. He says, "Yeah, but it has it." And he said, and of course you can look everything up online. He says if there's a link, then they can't dispute it. Says if they dispute it, then come back to me and we'll tell them what a crock of crap they are because you've already got the cancer link and they've already said that it is because of Agent Orange while you were on Guam.
Yep.
And in Manchester, I think I told you, but it was when I was in Manchester doing this. There's one guy that was dealing with it for years and years and years. He's an expert. And one guy says, "Oh yeah, Guam will get it." He's like, "No, they never had that." Unfortunately, the guy had been there for so long, he didn't see update. That update had happened only like a year and a half before I went there. It was new that Agent Orange was, and there were other islands where it was actually active. He said, "There you go."
Nice. Yeah. You, but nice.
Very ooh. I'd have been happy with 20% and no cancer. But if they're going to give me that, then give me everything else because you already cost me all of this.
Yep.
So is he ready? I guess we
Are
can
you ready?
leave Dave in the back.
So coming down more stairs, right?
No, the anger.
Oh, yeah, and all the way.
It's all we did.
No, I think I'm thinking yesterday. Hard to do. That game is pressing money. Now, had we played on like Tuesday, then I still would be.
I was gonna say, don't think it would matter.
You're right. That's what I said, didn't
Play on Saturday, you still be thinking about it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
So we're short mark.
we're short mark.
short mark and Dave
Which
should be
means
here.
we will lose hit points slowly.
Like, instead of all at one time.
Jason from the back.
Yeah, he did the same thing yesterday.
What, 3 times?
Yeah. It was funny.
3 times.
It was a road too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all that sneak attack damage too. All right. So. Diggy hole.
I just put the figures. I don't know. Up to you after that.
All right.
We're just gonna get into it.
Sure. I do have to dig up my site stuff.
That would be helpful.
But let's go ahead and move up so we can get to where we're going.
You know, if we want to try to skirt around, this thing's probably gonna see a second.
And just put Dave Mike. You know it's coming. Usually he messages that he can't make it. So. Perceptions to the 2 and the 1.
Okay, where did the black marker go?
I put it right.
Oh,
Yeah,
right there.
because I was.
I wasn't looking over here. I was.
Yeah. When I have to get on that computer, I just put it right there. It's always right there.
I was 26.
Okay.
Hold on. Perception?
Yeah.
18 plus something.
Okay.
Yeah, percept. Yeah. Oh, is it
No,
just you?
just you.
No,
Just you and me?
just the front because you're hearing this echo going through this. What is obvious when we look at it was a big chamber. The flyer's not here. It's like 100 feet up. It basically goes through the filling of the way you've been going down.
Oh, Lord.
You know, it's this massive thing that all sunk down, and you can see the walls and stuff, everything that used to be some sort of structure. But the role is because you're hearing the words that are echoing through this chamber. The doctor said it was here.
Of course, Mark isn't here to hear this.
Yep.
You better watch it.
And I know, unless he watches it. Sorry. The doctor said it was here. He swore the monk he acquired from the friars of the Fraternus Mysterium swore it was here. We need it. We need it to get to Kulaf Mars. Where is it?
Near Brooklyn.
And I am not repeating myself. The words have been said.
My memory sucks anyway.
23.
Because from over in this area here, you hear as something
What was
evil.
your initiative?
Something evil this way comes.
Lisa? 18, 23 for
Okay.
him.
1 second. Who was 23?
I was.
Okay, I already have you there.
Then Lisa. Then me.
What was yours?
17.
Uh-huh. Cool. There we go.
Coolest Mars.
So we're waiting. It's the ghost. It's the ghost. You go first anyway, so go for it. You go, then Lisa goes, so.
Oh, wait.
Well, now you got a problem.
Yep.
You whoa.
Nope. But I can hit you in the doorway.
Yeah. Oh,
Diggy, diggy, biggie.
22 to hit.
oh yeah, you guys are up.
A 17 still hit.
Very easy to hit.
Right.
Super easy to hit. These things that are thumping up that way, they are just globules of flesh, all stitched together. All right. Yeah, he went big.
Yeah.
And he just realized that he can't get through these areas because they're ruins and they're like little hallway alleyways.
Yep, there's from this way. And yeah,
You go under me too.
If I can get it high with it.
it's the
Probably the second.
Ron.
It's from it's from the
first edition.
it's from the
80.
50-year anniversary set.
Yeah, that's the one that's on the DMG.
That's when it's on the DMG.
Yep.
And like absolutely perfect.
It'd be 33 damage on the second attack.
All right, I just want to fix it. This thing won't go any lower. Okay. It'll be like that. You can do the whole thing. Another 33 or no 33? All right.
Now you can move like all the way up to. You can move 50 feet. No, too big.
It's a teleport.
It's a teleport.
It's a teleport.
No, it's a teleport. You go straight 50 feet.
Up to 50 feet. Yeah,
You can go right behind them.
in the middle of everybody. Okay. Yeah, you're right next to, I don't know if you've seen it. You would be right here now.
It's a dangerous.
Yeah, I
spot
wish
to
I
go.
had a third arm so I could roll my dice and just move this around.
Instead of a third leg.
Well, this is almost, because you can't bring it down flat without it doing that.
Oh.
So it doesn't make a difference, flat or not. So I'm just gonna do the moving around thing because now it goes to, I'm just gonna have to do it that way and basically do like the movie thing and move it around through the movie.
Yeah.
What's your passive?
Uh,
Not much. Well,
Okay.
I don't see this one.
Let me just set him where he is. You do
All
not,
right. In that case,
do not see him.
don't worry about it. This guy. And what's been updating my spell book, so I gotta find out. I am doing a really?
Come on, come on, come on. Literally, come on, come on, come on.
Come on.
Yes. Go.
Eldritch fucking blast.
Thank you.
I gotta find out how many I have. I don't. First off, it's the first time I'm using the spell.
You should have been ready.
Be ready. He did last session.
No excuses.
So.
That's why I hate computers. That's why I love the book. Eldritch Blast. Yeah. You're sitting there fighting with the computer and you got a freaking book. It's under E. In the magic section. It's so bad. But that's why I'm a great DM. I do slap you. And you know what's funny? Is when I start playing and you're going to try to slap me, here's the difference. I'm going to see the initiative phase and I'm going to be ready. You're like, Ron's going to move. There you go. See? She's ahead of you.
But we're 12. So you get your third at 11?
Yeah.
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 You get your fourth at 15.
Okay. So. Where's number 2? So I get 3.
It's a,
You have to roll.
you got to roll the
attack
hit.
for each one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. Each blast.
That's what I'm waiting for.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm waiting for.
A dirty 20, 24, and a 25.
Okay.
All three hit.
Yeah. That's why I threw the 2 flesh columns out there. I had to boost it up.
So, yeah, but it's this guy here.
I know it is. You rolled at disadvantage, right?
Nope, I did not. So that
Because
first,
he's literally right in front.
right, no, all right. So the first one, the lowest was a dirty 20.
Okay.
So that was a 25 for the first one, and a 16 hit.
Misses.
All right. So, and then the third one is 17.
Misses.
So one hit.
Literally, sees it coming, throws the shield away, and blasts the shield. Actually, he doesn't have a shield. He beats with his sword. That works. Yeah, I looked and said
Fine.
she's literally right there, and
No,
that screws it up.
that's fine.
So how much?
Right.
5 points.
That's the only one. I don't see the little guy next
No,
to
you
me.
do not see the little guy.
That's fine. I
Okay.
have no problem with that.
Numero uno. Take that little guy, just put him the closest to behind you as can be.
Behind me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't see him.
Well, what's your passive? Mine was a 12.
So you actually can see him. I have an 18 on the still.
So you do.
So she goes there, she sees the shadow starts to move towards you, and she can take a
take your attack.
bite out of Frank.
Yeah, they're really important.
Yeah, I was just looking at some things. All right.
What's the cat? What's David's catchphrase? Not a dragon.
Not a dragon. You come in with your sword, and he kind of like sees you coming, and he moves just at the right angle for that nice slice to just nick him along the side instead of really sticking to him.
No.
Henry,
Yep.
he knows exactly what it is.
He
Same
doesn't.
thing he has. Uncanny dodge.
Kindred spirit.
Kindred spirit. And he did move, so it's a re-roll. And he doesn't seem like he stands behind. Now he's 23. So, that one first. And whether he hits you or not, I do not know. Yeah, he uses a sword. That's cool. What's your armor class? That's all I have to worry about.
23.
21. You feel something pop you.
Okay.
14. And a 26. It's like you feel it off you, push you as you move to see what it is, and then
Ooh.
Ow.
so 5.
Oh yeah. For real.
No, that's the straight damage, and I gotta do the sneak attack. Another 20, even. Yeah, 6-4, 6-4. Total of 25. And now, of course, he's seeing.
Yep. And he used his stealth after he
Yeah,
moved.
because absolutely, why not? I just do it because this isn't.
I'm gonna go get something.
No, these aren't player characters.
Right.
They're NPCs. They have bonuses that some player characters don't, because they're high up.
Right.
welcome. So,
Number one.
yeah, these others have to look up, oh, the one's on you.
Good test.
Yep.
Good test.
This one can't get there. He just turns and ambles to here. Actually gonna do, Luff only because the angle is he saw Luff versus he doesn't see you until he comes over there. Tries to punch Luff with a nat 20. One, two.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see this come in and you focus on the little thing that zips around the corner, turn just in time to see the thing just crush your nose for 31 points of damage.
Yep.
The one on you, sir, tries to punt. I don't think a 16 will touch you.
Nope.
Yeah, just hit your pull. This is where it's hard because I got to keep flipping.
This one's gonna do this. This one's gonna.
Okay. The guy with that two-handed weapon, he's just going to stick to Lisa. What's your armor class, Lisa? So I don't have to keep adding. I got plus 9. 17. I got plus 9 to it.
Good lord.
15. 17
That would hit.
and 10. So one hit out of all that. Yeah, and it's this huge weapon. He's just like trying to get an idea of it as you're moving and you stick his buddy. But that big old weapon slams down on you for 14 points as it just wails on you. Welcome to 11th level. What do you expect?
Oh, well.
12th level. See, now
He has
backwards.
no idea
I
what.
don't.
He's like, going up 17. Okay, we'll jump 5 levels. Now you're level 11. What the hell? Is that it? For you or
No.
you got another one?
Yeah, guy in the
No.
back. I think that will work. I think that will work beautifully.
Uh-oh.
Chain lightning.
I'm too far away.
I'm not sure.
Unless it's bouncing off your own guy.
New lightning.
Oh, there.
That's why I said, oh, that's good. They are immune to lightning. I believe it will just. Hey, Jonah, how you doing? Glad you're here. Yeah, you don't see me. I'm looking. Sincere. I'm looking that way.
I am fairly certain of the way that it is written.
I'll get you to.
Hmm?
I'll get you to.
Yeah.
Yes,
One,
within 30.
right, but you,
3 targets. 1, 2, 3.
yeah, 3 targets, but
Within 30 feet of each other.
does it travel through stone? I'm gonna use the same argument.
No. No problem. Because he sees the fight over here. I think that angle will do it.
No, my argument. So what's the order that who are you targeting? Left?
It goes bang, bang. No, it'll go bang, bang, bang. It bounces to targets he can see within range. It does it targets he can see within range. There's no rules about as long as he can see them. Because it bounces.
Right.
Yeah, the 3 bullets default target Tasmania has 3 other targets. Each one must be 30 feet of each other of the target. It doesn't even say you have to see them. Targets of your choice. Oh, targets of your choice that you can see within range. Period.
Okay.
And so usually, because sometimes I think they go through, but they don't. You choose
all 3 of us must make a deck
deck
save.
save. Deck save.
DC?
DC 14.
Okay, that's easy.
Yeah, that's not a high DC. It's just that it'll do at least half damage.
A dirty 20 at +4. Lisa,
That makes sense.
now you unfortunately.
Yeah, no, but sorry, I still got a 16. So.
Okay, chain lightning.
ND8.
Yep. Actually, I've seen if he had a higher level slot, he doesn't. So
I think that's 45 if you don't need to roll.
Doesn't think.
No. It would, the average would be 45.
Yeah, go for it. No roll 10 bucks.
So 45 if 45 if you failed.
Bang.
22.
Bang, slam. Yeah, how's that you're looking at? Well, as long as he can see it, he's controlling it. The only thing I did is I actually had to move him to see over there. And I'm done.
Is it? I'll take a couple of opportunity attacks when the time comes.
Oh, top of the round.
What do you roll? 1, 2.
Easy to hit. Super easy
Oh, that's right.
to hit. They are in the way.
What is that?
Uh-huh.
Roll. 26. Second. Very helpful.
What was it total?
26
For the second.
for the second one. After you did 30 for the first one.
Yes, they have.
Right.
Luck, you're up.
The big guy? All right.
The only one 8 if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Easy to hit. Eight points. Got it. 8 points. Got it.
Yes, I'm there.
They're immune to sneak attack. They're like a constant. There's no vitals to hit. Gotta keep moving the battle cam around.
This angle, that angle, this angle. Mr. Pally.
Ready. Bonus action. I'm texting him. It is he has disadvantage on
Oh yeah, you get the little
death saving throw.
like this can be first.
Oh, X spell, yeah.
What's what I'm saying? If you can be first.
Ooh. DM privilege. I got have 1, 2, 3, 4 different types out there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one for me because I don't know.
Okay, one for you.
I don't know his spell set. I know what I'm going to do on my next attack, but I don't know his defenses. And that's disadvantage on deck save.
Dex save.
What level is that? Yeah, I don't know. The spell, right or no?
It is a spell.
Yeah. What level?
Do I have?
Yeah, you have
First.
to upcast it.
I mean, I'll just.
If you're gonna
He
counter,
knows levels. He's up there.
yes, but he doesn't know if I upcast it.
No. I just want to know that I'm going by what its
The
level
spell
is,
is the spell
not
is
what
first,
level
right.
you did.
right. The spell itself is first level.
Now I gotta look him up again. He's worried about it, so he has third level.
We're in trouble.
He has it. Boom.
So he's countering.
Counters it. Yeah.
All right.
Unlike being the player character, your own character, I got all of these to deal with.
I don't care.
I don't.
You get right back. You get 2 attacks of opportunity.
Two.
2.
One punch and one stabby stab.
Yeah.
One punch is
Roll
nat 20
initiative, Dave.
Is a nat 20?
with the punch, so that's not bad.
That's not
Because
bad.
the other guy.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I can't do anything about it.
Oh, you go right. He just clocks in the side of your head for 28. To go by. And Mr. Sticky, no, he's too busy focused on Lisa. She comes around. Oh, that one sings me.
Yep.
That was a 14, Dave.
No. 4 initiative. Okay.
Yeah, up there. Go ahead and go just to make up for because he's only missed one round.
Yeah. So go take one turn. If you are,
Because that way that has him go before I do.
if you're looking on Discord, you're back here. We've got this is Tony engaging some kind of golem. And then,
2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, you could come up here, or you can just spell past them.
Funny, one time you need the wizard to counter the wizard.
Yeah.
They probably just put a fireball with all anyway.
Probably.
I haven't figured it out by now. My character does not fight and get weird.
I can't imagine why.
No.
And the other one, my characters hate those rogues. Can't imagine why.
Yeah. Love Mark, but he has the worst luck.
He does. I've never seen so many ones. Against the same.
Same, yeah. Rick, oh my word. He actually took one of his turns and attacked the rogue. He came out. How does it feel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tired of your
But anyway. Any thoughts, Mr. Dave?
Where's he going?
Flesh Golem? Pretty much? Okay.
On what deck?
Deck save.
Oh, it's not like they have a deck. They're just big lumbering things. Rolling at 17. -1.
16.
16.
Damn. All right, now.
It's the wall and then this big old dwarf in the way kind of threw off your aim.
Does he want to move in or anything?
Are you going to move or are you going to stay? Move up a little bit. Is that good? Okay.
All right.
All right. Now,
So you did your move just and then
I
finish what you were
I
doing.
just have to do my tag. Tag number 1.
Where do you go? Oh,
Wizard.
the wizard.
Mr. Wizard does a 27 hit.
He's a wizard. Just a second. I got to go to the wizard.
Yeah, so he counter spells. Okay. He's not undead, is he?
No.
Okay.
Somebody is getting smitten.
Oh, yeah. See? Mm-hmm. 17. 21. 48. 33 plus 6 is 39. For the first attack.
Seems weaker than usual.
Well, I had a 1.
You rolled low.
And a crit.
Well,
That's crit would be nice, but dirty 20.
The dragon, the wizard.
Okay. $20 points, please.
He's gone from looking good to looks like he's ready to fall. He's a wizard.
Yeah.
He has mage armor, but that's way above.
like these two are going to be our biggest problem.
Yeah.
Just getting to the health leads to
Okay.
that makes it your on.
He yells something out. Takes off somewhere. All right. Next up.
An attack of opportunity. No?
No.
Disengage. Okay.
They're literally
Disengaging.
getting away. This one will go to here. They are brainless. They might go further back. I don't know the range yet. That's what I gotta look at. So that's what I was gonna say. Best columns are plus 7. So that's a 22 to hit bluff. I don't remember.
Rogue, not a dragon.
It puts you for 13. That's big, beefy, fleshy fifth hammers on you. I don't care how many pluses I got. That ain't gonna hit nothing.
That critical fail, did I get?
No, it's almost a critical fail. Now, this is what he is doing, but I do not know its range. Do. Well, that's the thing. I don't use wizards a lot only because I got to keep flipping and flipping and flipping.
That you have left.
Yeah, it's a flipping nightmare for you, isn't it? Ron.
Hey,
It's a flipping nightmare for him. You need my bullseye? Ron?
no. I'm just making sure I put them in the right spot. It does not matter. He does bonus action, basically a blink. Can go 30, but that's close enough. That's an innate ability, not a spell. It's something he can do. Unfortunately, you can only do it once a day. But he didn't want that attack of opportunity, only because if you hit him, trust me, he will die. You see, he goes like this, boom, ice storm, wham! And it only catches you two because I couldn't get. I've seen if I could angle it, but it doesn't have that radius. Doesn't go far enough.
Catches the
I don't care. They don't care about the golem. If you can, if your passive is high enough, because I don't remember passive.
Okay.
Okay. And because he's going to drop, he's dropping it at 6th level. Because he's not going to get another spell out. So that will add, that'll add 2d8 to his 4d6. So 4d6 plus 2d8 is the total. You have 46 cold damage. Creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning and 46 cold, and then you take an additional 2d8.
Okay, so 48 and 46.
Yeah. Because one's bludgeoning and one is
Cold at 14 and
Like they're rolling.
42, 36, 18 and 14. So that'll be 32 average damage.
and everybody deck saving throw DC is only 14 for
Just for the bludgeoning or for all of it?
for the cold, for the ice, not for the bludgeoning.
Okay, so it would be 18. So half of
Yeah, you're trying to absorb that cold damage.
DC what?
14. His DCs are yeah,
but what?
14. All his DCs are 14. I said
Dex.
that.
Okay, sorry. No, that's what
His DCs aren't that great
10 plus 4.
for his level. They really should have boosted his intelligence.
Save. Save. So no. So Lisa, DC 14 dex save against the
Yeah,
cold.
it says 4d6 cold damage on a failed save, half as much on a successful.
And there's no save for the bludgeoning.
A creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage on a failed, half as much on a successful.
Okay.
So
So it's versus it's everything.
The way, I don't know, I'm just going by right. A creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 46 damage cold damage on a failed save,
So you get both of them, or
or
on a,
half as much on
Okay.
a successful one.
Yeah.
so it's either 32 or 16. So I think.
And like I said, I'm just, all I did was boosted it up to his 6th level because he's not going to get another hit in, and that covers a radius. And even if you succeed, he's going to deal damage.
So on your flesh golem, it's either 32 or 16.
Well, the flesh golem, I don't really care. I rolled a 2, so you know
So 32.
they're golems. They created them,
So Lisa, either 32 or 16.
and that golem has hardly been hit. So
That really did nothing to it.
right. And like I said, if your perceptions are high enough while you're fighting,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't remember passive.
He's a
Oh.
19. I'm a 12.
I'm a 14.
Okay,
And Dave,
Please
what's your
look at-
passive? I think Dave's was up there.
yeah. Well, I'll leave Dave out anyway because he's not up front.
Oh,
and
you're not
personal.
personal. So okay,
Yeah,
sorry, Dave.
so I'm not going to worry about it. He's not up front. It's really up front and personal, and you've seen it up front and personal that you can tell that these flesh golems. Remember all the missing people that've been around?
Bits and pieces. Of
That's bits and pieces of the missing people.
Yeah.
And like I said, the others took the disengage. He would have come back here just to make sure he's not in the radius because he would have been in the radius. Yeah, he has to go to here, has to go 25 away, and he just has to stop here, so that's no big deal. And that thing is hiding. I don't know what his level is. I do, so we'll go from there.
Okay.
No, he told him to back up. That's what I took. They did not do an attack. They just, so I got no other attacks. They just, oh crap, and got out of the way. And then he, boom, dropped it.
Dave's up.
Dave, your attack,
It's
sir.
sad. This thing's got some nasty spell use, but and I thought I gave him enough protection.
No, you have.
Left column,
Yeah,
still right there in front.
Yep.
Yeah, he had 2 6-level slots. He just used them. And he uses, well, once per turn poof ability, and I don't get to go until here again. So once per turn, it's like you take a bonus dash or bonus this. He has this bonus 30 foot. He took that bonus 30 foot.
Oh, you said once a day. You said he could only do it.
I say you can only do it once. You can't come to him. I can't do it again because I've
Right.
already used it.
Right. Right.
And I don't go till here. That's why I'm like, he's not going to make it because I can't because I've already used it. It's like the wizard's dash or hide. I have this one thing that he can do,
Mhm.
but I said I've done it.
Yes, you do have a target, Mr. Dave. Big old flesh golem.
Yeah, let's see if he can roll that 18, which is a 17.
Damn. Okay.
I've never seen such lucky, just slow, lumbering blobs of flesh sewn together.
All right. See if you can take that. See if you can take Peter Pumpkin Eater down.
DC 7 from strength save.
DC 17 what? Strength save. Why, thank you for that.
Boy.
You're strong. You're just big,
Well,
bulky.
my
Lucky
bonus
roll
action-
crappy. 18 plus 4,
Yeah.
22.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Always use the boners.
Yeah, get that flesh golem.
Point for that. Yeah.
Isn't
3-2.
Okay, but what's the total?
that a one? I mean, a three. Oh, no, 3-2.
2-2. So 16, 21, 24. Oh,
So that first one took care of it. Okay.
Nope, not done. Because one of the things that this evoker did was he imbued them.
Okay.
And imbue is he put something in them that when they die,
Yeah.
something happens.
Okay.
In this case, it explodes and spews into gas. So you have a DC 14 poison safe.
So did he.
Oh, he does.
Immune to poison.
That's why he used poison. If he had used fire, he would have cooked.
luckily I have force.
Not much,
Yeah,
just, you know, it's
Resistant.
not much. It's like a pop. It's like a mushroom pop. So you're looking at, ooh,
What
can
do
you taste it? It's not much.
Cool. All right.
It's almost like the rotting corpse part within it is just what burst.
Well, I was hoping it wasn't zombie rot.
No, it's
I would
just,
just rage and break every fucking wall.
it's 2D6.
Could die anyway.
It's 2D6 and 10-foot range. It just kind of pops like one of those mushrooms, but it doesn't do a lot. You can't get in there.
Can't get in there.
No, sir. You're too big. It's a 5-foot thing there.
So how the fuck can I get in here at all?
You go small.
You drop your age.
Yeah, but
I didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
And then you can pack in.
Okay, open that one.
it all depends on what
I
the
don't know. 18 hit.
The wizard.
Oh yeah.
hold it. 18, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Counter still. I need
All right. Paul.
He can hit it again.
Yeah, that was the.
That was my last pack.
All right.
Use some of the things he has.
All right, Lyle. Your turn. Lisa.
And it's not like he can do a lot because he's going to draw.
I can't hear you over the DM.
That's right. Yeah, it's
What's the golem?
yeah, you flash it easy. It's just straight up. Easy, easy. All right.
This way. How far?
That yeah, that was like
That was
20, I think.
yes, 20.
You want to do another 10?
We'll finish it off.
All right. Bonus action. And him.
19 or higher, you hit him.
Which would be an 8 or better. 13 plus, yeah. That's right.
And he's dead.
All right.
Does he do anything? Explode or anything?
No, he just imbued.
All right.
What does that mean? The flesh column falls down too?
No, they keep running.
I'm
They
just
keep
trying.
running.
And then
No, there are some that when the controllers
Three.
drop, they do too.
4,
Some that-
6.
Yo, man. Take this to your face.
22.
Mm-hmm.
That's a yes?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
They're tough. They're still.
Yeah. 26 plus 6 is 32. I just put 1 in your dice back because of
It's not that. I didn't want to do the 32 and then subtract 20. His second wind regains him 20.
okay.
That's why. It's just like, I'm going to do that and then make the new circle. You hit me. You hit all that. He just kind of does that number there.
Fair enough.
Regains 20.
No stop his gut plate.
Oh shit. He would have died so much earlier. I totally forgot about all my I'm anti-magic. My whole thing, my whole deal is I just
All right, my go.
Didn't I tell you that you've been hitting low?
my mind is just
I'm like, that's low for
It
what
is.
you usually do.
You're low to go, low to go.
no, I'd be causing him damage. Whenever he can't spell that 6th level spell he would have taken those 2 6th level spells and a 3rd level counter spell.
Okay, so he's not looking, so take the little guy and just hand him to me.
He gets the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, right there. He's
It's like, my wizard's gone. I'm
the
gonna
wizard's gone, and he can tell the fighter's about to drop because he's going to get banged.
Just by casting spells, he would have taken another 30 points.
Okay, so
Totally forgot.
with that huge weapon, 3 swipes. He's going to roll all 3.
Yes.
Armor class,
20 and a 2, I think. 20, I think I
Okay.
said 23 before.
1 hit, 2 misses.
Okay.
He's plus 9 to hit. I can't do it.
How much?
It's 2d6 plus 5.
Oh.
13. Say with plus 9 is 2d6 plus 5. It should have been able to hit you 3 times. But can't do it.
Man, oh man, I'm still in my Thursday mode thinking cleric instead of paladin. Something else that I forgot.
Okay, we go to top of the round there, sir.
Top of the round. No, Dave.
Oh, Dave, I keep forgetting his last. I'm not used to that. How many years on Dave?
You'll be able to see the left zone.
Yeah, see, one of the things I do is I take the critters that
or
are-
he'll leave.
Or heal Lisa. Yeah, heal Lisa. Or yes.
He did ask for the healing, yeah.
Yes, she did ask for the healing.
So while he heals and then he can move, well, bang, after she's get healed, he can decide what to do. But no, one of the things I do is I take the critter that's in the book, but then I change its rate to give it little extras. So if you look in Volos, you won't see he has that once a turn can basically Misty Step equivalent of a bonus. It's called Saddle Walk. You can bonus action Saddle Walk 30 feet once a turn. There we go. Wayne, Dave, I guess he's gonna heal you, but I don't know anything above and beyond. All right,
Now it's your turn.
Question.
Yes, you can read it.
No, I know that. Okay. You want me to get you out of the face of danger? No?
No, I touched myself appropriately.
No.
See, thank you for asking.
Giving you the opportunity.
touch me,
Oh,
crazy. Fill me, thrill me, fulfill me.
Oh, man. Nine. Let's go.
Yep. Whoa. Splatters.
Gone.
Oh, it's still no. This hasn't been hit that hard, but it's not like the
Yeah,
other one.
yeah. Do I need to make another save? Nine. Does a team hit?
A 9 hit.
Oh,
They're
well,
just as slow as
whether or not I.
they're just as slow and bulky as a zombie. Only
That's nice.
they're made. They're created.
34.
All right, you're right where you were almost with the last one.
My rage damage goes up one too.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you hit it,
It's
pop
level.
splatters, but it's still standing, sort of, kind of.
All right, Lisa.
Pieces are dangling.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
big old jaw hanging down to his chest.
You're there.
Head is like one of those movies that crushed down like a cartoon.
You got
West
this guy
Goal
here
Close.
or that guy there. Yep.
The other one?
They
They
both
both
have some. It's me.
Go for it, Mark does.
Directly in front of me.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
You can whack and
You need to worry about it. Yes.
most of us anything but in that one will hit.
Well, only because of that one for critical fail.
Yeah, but you did enough. It was ready to go. It
Plus
popped,
11.
which goes out to 10-foot radius.
So
DC 14.
DC 14
Con save.
Europe.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they don't do much. Although I did max out with 12.
That makes 24.
You either take 12 or 6. I actually maxed out 2d6 there. The roadblock card.
So if you made it, if you made it, you took 6.
That one
And
one
then-
burst
and then-
quite
But it's
spectacularly.
for you.
Well, that's right.
Bring back in the back.
You get work.
All right.
Yeah, that one popped.
Okay. Insightful maneuver. Is he vulnerable to anything?
No, he's basically a fighter.
He's vulnerable to
He's
radiant
jelly.
at this point.
He's
For
vulnerable.
one,
Peanut butter and jelly.
until the end of my round. So, attack number 1. That's 22. All right. So it is 13 bludgeoning damage.
Seven.
40 radiant. Second attack. And 9 bludgeoning. And 16 radiant.
Okay.
That is down to
Is he in?
DM's turn.
Well, I don't have to think about it much. He just goes hog wild.
First attack is at disadvantage. Because I have my guard, I can.
Miss, whatever. Don't care.
Okay.
I don't bother with it because. Yeah, the second two are a pair of 19 plus 9 each.
Okay.
So, he's mad. You got this glow burns on him. Brothers at the mouth. And that first round, he's backing up, and that sword just swings. Wow. This is freaking. I mean, totally went there. And then pissed off, he just does a double hack on each shoulder. He knights you. Wah! Wah!
Okay. Or ow.
It does he?
There. There, mommy.
I need some grapes, Gilbert.
I hit you once. I hit you once before with him.
Yes, you did.
You want me to get you out of the way?
No, he has a special ability here. Adds up his dice.
No, that's bonus action.
Well, 18, 23 on the first hit.
Okay.
One shot roll.
Mhm.
I got this right. Oh, add another 5. Sorry, plus 5. And then 2d6 plus 5 plus 2d6. So 4d6 plus 5. The first special thing. 18 plus 5.
Okay. Wait.
Yeah, if he survives to his next attack, he can do it again if you hit him. If you don't hit him, he cannot do it. It's kind of like a reaction.
All right. So, Mr. Dave.
So if you hit him, still standing, he's doing 8d6, and then any other hit after that is standard one.
DC 15 wisdom.
He's let's see if this guy's any lucky. Plus base 18 plus 2, 20.
Okay. On the ground.
That damn wall.
No. Damn paladin.
Well, probably.
It's not gonna be. I had 10 feet of reach.
Oh, you had it right. You did have reach, don't
Yep. And
And I'm not.
are you willing?
Yeah.
All right. I'm moving you 10 feet this way.
You just push him.
Yep.
Then he.
right there.
Give you kind of a. Oh, just 15 hit.
What?
That's a 15 hit.
No. Like against them. It's a tough plate.
That's it. There's a 26 hit,
Oh yeah.
Mr. Dragon.
No, plate mail. Plate this. Fighter.
What a 21 hit.
Yeah. We didn't have a field.
30. Yeah, I can only move a player if there's only.
Yeah. Yeah, because they can. All right. Oh yeah, he's hammered. He's bleeding, but he is literally frothing at the mouth.
I'm knocking some teeth out.
Doesn't seem to notice.
Lisa.
Oh yeah, you can always go through player characters. The only time it'll hurt is if you roll that one and you just miscalculate the side and you stick him. Let's hope we do. Did I hear that right? Let's hope we do.
It'd just be payback.
No, Mark's not here.
So I hit her last game because I critically missed.
Oh yeah, you see that go slide between your and lands into the stick right in him. Please. Good hit.
From there.
Yeah, from a dagger, that's a damn good hit. Yeah, it goes in right in his shoulder. Oh,
Actually, you also get
Can I do a
sneak
react?
attack too. Yeah, I'm there.
no, those both blew up. They went pop.
Yeah.
Oh, get it.
Really?
Yeah, I know. Hey, that's 26 from a dagger. 26 from a dagger.
Can I do help action as a react?
He's gonna hit it.
Oh.
Where's that sneaky guy?
Only had 8 hit points left. This one. Thank you guys.
I know.
No, I'm
Steve
doing the
knows.
red roll, but I actually rolled. He had 23, 27, and then 18, but he was way over here. And then bonus dash, bonus dash, bonus dash.
All right.
Because he saw the champion, saw everybody hitting that champion. The champion is the bulk. The champion is the one with the hit points and the armor class. He was the guard with a couple of, the flesh golems that kind of rounded out a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And when he hit hard because he does 4d6. And if you hit him before hand, he does 66 on the first hit.
Did he drop anything?
And his two-handed sword. He's got a two-handed sword.
Let me get to the.
He's going to check his body. He has 100 gold on him.
All right. So, green sword. You said 100 gold?
Yeah, the thief actually had 500, but the thief
Gone.
escaped.
Yeah. Plate mail, you said?
Yeah. Then he's a champion. It's plate armor there.
All right. This is.
Did the wizard drop anything?
He has a pouch with 20 platinum and a scroll. Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna tell us now or?
You tell me. Anybody can read a scroll now. It doesn't vanish. It's when you do the spell. One of the changes they did.
No. We'll wait for the wizard.
Well, you can pretend like you're scared because there's a reason for the scroll.
Okay.
That wish on it.
No, it's teleport without error, so you don't have to go through the whole thing of crawling out. You can just say where you want to go. It
Oh,
opens
thank
it and
God.
you go in.
This has a long head.
He's gonna wanna write that down though.
Yeah, it's a one shot. It's one shot.
Yes, but he can write it into his spell book.
So just let him know.
Yeah.
The problem is once he writes it to a spell book, now he has to go through the whole process of learning and changing and rechanging before you can use it. So you're gonna be stuck down here for a couple of days, and I will roll my random critters. That's just standard. You know this. That's no. You dealt with the big things here. There's lots of other little things that I avoided. I didn't have you deal with because they're a nuisance. You know, giant rat swarm is one of them. They're going to come to the. So you make that decision. If you decide to do that, I'm going to grab my book and I'm going to start rolling, and we're just going to be doing it.
Check the heart.
This is all ruins. This is all ruins. Everything's on them.
The anvil.
It's just an anvil. This whole building sunk down.
Are there other Smith tools there?
No. When this place got raided, who knows when ago, the tools could get taken. The anvil was a bit heavy.
Okay.
So can we smith our weapons if we have a?
If you have the tools, but you've got to
We
get
have Smith tools.
you've got to get the forge going. That's what it's supposed to be. The key. And you can tell, here there are tables and stuff and everything.
My hammer is fire.
Yeah, I don't know if it's hot enough. There's a heat issue with forging.
What about statue and surrounding walls and writing?
No, you are done.
This is done.
This is it.
Yes. Some sort of ancient temple.
Okay.
You heard what they were saying. It was written that they were yelling back and forth, and you heard,
The doctor said it would be here, but it's moved.
and then more. They did not find the tome, the secret. Had you missed that, come down here. The doctor said it was here, it's here, it's here. Then you would have had to decide, well, did we miss something? Well, there was that dead end. Let's go back and then you recheck it.
So we get.
But you went in and you found it beforehand. That's what they were looking for. The doctor said it was here, and you found what they were talking about.
The other things that they were talking about, like possibly where that.
And then he
gateway.
mentioned the name. He mentioned names and the place.
Parkmore or something like that.
I'm gonna go back and write it down. What's the good thing about his live taping?
Yeah, you can go back. You can go back and
View it.
But I'm not giving Mark anything. So
No.
he needs to go back to
he
school.
needs to do it himself.
But for our sake,
Yeah.
we will.
All right.
So I'm all for just using the skull. Like I said, my character does not care for.
That many?
A wizard.
I have 7.
Mind you, you do the scroll. You decide where you want it to go,
Right. The safest place.
and it opens up, and that's where you go. If you stay here at every hour, I'm going to check the 2 and 6 cans of all the little things that are there. And although they're not much, with you how hurt you are, if I just get those nat 20 with rat swarms, I could wind up eating fluff.
You need to go to town.
You're 13th level now. You know enough about dungeons, like, yeah, and you've heard them. This is, like I said, you've ignored them because you're too high level to go fight the fight. But when you're laying down and one of you's awake and everybody is not in their armor, I'm going to kill you.
Even
How's
though,
that sound?
even though we use, whenever we do a thing, we use the hut.
He's not here to use the hut. I'm allowing them to be here so you can vanish away. Put it down as him being sick, because like that poison stuff, if you fail, you actually stay sick for 24 to 48 hours. So let's say, for instance, he failed, he's just sick and vomiting and is out. That's the problem with a missing player character. Yes, I'm going to allow something to happen, but not everything. Like Dave, I know he could be here and heal, but he's not here for me to say, yeah, Dave's not here, he's going to heal. He's always been in the background. It's like I can't. I don't know what his spell levels is. I don't know what his
Yep.
groupings
All right.
are. I can't do it.
All right. So
It's not costing you anything. It's a free scroll. You use it.
The safest place back in town.
yeah, it's where we have our room.
Yeah, you just scroll back in. It doesn't matter. You could go through one of the alleys, and then walk out from there.
Yeah.
You have plenty of places. In those places, and then it's without error.
All right. So we now level up to 13. All right.
So, no,
So
we'll see how many smart people we got to figure. Mark's not here. We already know he's not smart. So
I'm a big dumb barbarian. Ooh.
and you're talking to somebody who's still thinking he's playing a cleric from yesterday.
I opened that today. Got it yesterday.
Yeah, you just opened the box today.
Well, because we went. Where the heck did we go yesterday?
Show Dave. David, you're looking through Discord, right?
There you go. I don't know if I got it right.
No, come on. Does that guy look familiar? Players hit. Yes. Cover from the AD&D's Player's Handbook. First edition. Cover art. Yep. Anyway. All right. So.
Yeah, all this can go down.
All right.
So if I
But
got
no,
a-
we had to go somewhere because he did something, and it was in Summersworth. Bad for
what the week? I'm going to pop it.
All right. So you want me to take time to do the split? All right. While everybody else is going ahead and doing their, I'll figure out the split.
Well, you're figuring out the split.
what?
Oh, we're gonna head outside.
I know what I want to do,
Glad you know what you want to do.
but I need to know how much money I have to pay up for
All right.
barbarian. I don't really care for saving money.
Got it. Vendor.
Yep. Stocking up on potions and upgrading weapons.
All right. So that must have been really pain.
Well,
yeah.
Down for that long walk and trying to sleep inside the Doom Room.
Yeah, a real bad. Yeah. Tonight I'm only going to hand out packs of cash that we've gotten. All right, 624 platinum.
Wow.
Yeah. Uh, Okay, and then 3,340 gold.
There's your city.
I know, happy, good, right?
It's just because.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Mm.
Hmm.
Every Friday I down because it was just dry.
Yep. Hmm.
Everyone's walking.
Yeah. You having another one? Uh, Dinner. I think I might have another one, Ron.
Did you hear the number?
No, right off my phone. Do you remember them or?
Great. No. One.
I want lemonade. You know, with some Smirnoff in it. You know, I think, you know, I like lemonade, especially when it says hard in front of it. What? No hard lemonade? No.
Well,
Go back and rewatch. Just kidding. 3340 gold, 3340 gold, and 624 platinum. Are we going straight into something out front, or do we have time?
You can do whatever you want.
Not quite long enough.
All right.
Wait, I gotta look it up now. I know. Again,
So
not long.
cost of upgrading weapons. Is that your rule or is that?
Depends on what you're trying to upgrade to. You can only go so far. And that's canon.
What?
Want to upgrade weapon?
Yep.
No, they don't allow you to go much higher than 2. Because then you're getting too tough. Things after that are really rare.
What plus?
Two.
2?
Yeah, so you can go to 2, but that's it.
So we
The
can,
thing is, you can go straight to 2. You can go to +2 or +1 with something else. Just 2 magic. Anything after that, you've got to find. They're ancient magic. They're hard to find and stuff like that.
Well,
You can do 2 magic.
use
+1, +2, or +1 and something.
So straight from nothing to plus two.
No, you got to go with +1 first. Period.
Oh, this one.
but the plus. Yeah,
Understand the design of it is you can't go +1. Okay, I'm going to come back next week and go to +2. The idea of the game is you go to +1, and that's what you're using for a while before you can go to +2. Otherwise, people just go +1, +2, +1, +2, +1, +2.
Mhm.
And that's just kind of that's just so the players are already, especially in 5e, you're already pretty damn tough. So they
how many different things can you increase at one time?
if you want to get rid of all your armor and stuff and increase it, go for it. But it will not be ready when you move on.
Okay.
You pick one thing that you want to have ready. Otherwise, you're just like, oh, I'm going to just go all of these things. And now it's like, excuse me while I go get my ancient red dragon because that's the only thing that can take you on.
Right.
Yeah, literally, that's how it is. So you go to +1.
I'm not wearing armor anyway.
Yeah, but you don't understand. You don't wear armor, but you wear clothes. You can get a +1 robe of protection. There are things you can do.
How much is a bag of holding?
I think 2,000, something like that.
Something I can look it up, but you did find fewer heavy cover sack, which is a smaller version. It has these little sacks in it, but they're little sacks of holding. They don't hold as much, but
Yes, we did find one. We haven't.
Nobody's
We haven't.
claimed it yet.
Right, we haven't.
anybody can wear it. You can look it up, and it'll tell you everything you need to know
Yeah.
about it.
We haven't divvied up anything yet, as far as.
A +1 weapon will cost you 1,000 gold.
Right.
You paid 1,000 gold to bring it up. Is it already masterwork?
I don't know.
No, I thought you can pay 1,000 and buy a brand new a weapon.
A +1 weapon is 1,000.
Right.
That is +1ing a weapon that is already master war.
No, it would be, it's 1,000 to buy a +1 weapon.
Right,
That-
no, he wants to +1 his weapon. I'm asking if it's already masterwork.
No, it's not.
Yeah. So you gotta masterwork it first. Or you go out and buy a +1. The difference is the masterwork, that's what you're gonna start with. You're gonna start going out there with your masterwork weapon, but that's your initial 300 gold. +1ing it will cost the rest the other 700.
This is a masterwork kit.
It allows you to
But
To-
with a
to
weapon,
magic.
with a weapon, it's +1 to hit, not +1 damage.
Yeah. They're so well balanced and you can swing them. They're beautiful. When they magic them, they add that damage bonus to it.
And the other bonus of being able to hurt.
You can go out and buy a masterwork right now. It's 300 plus the cost of the weapon. The weapon is a separate cost. You already have the weapon, but you got to wait for it to get ground with the masterwork. You go out on your adventure, come back again to make it +1. Best thing to do, go spend the 300 and whatever gold to get a masterwork, and then go bonus that.
Or just buy a +1 weapon.
Or 1,000 gold and get a +1 weapon. It is a big city. They are available.
I'll just spend 1,000 gold and get +1.
Yeah. Well, no, some of them have, I have this weapon. It looks like this. It's a family heirloom and all these. There are reasons to keep the weapons you start with if your background story. Oh, I will jib you for it, or I will slam you for it. Well, this is, some people have their background, I keep this sword. It was my dad's sword. I'll never get rid of this sword. Oh, I'll just get rid of this and get a +1 weapon. No. You'll go get it nice and balanced and redone, and you will keep that family heirloom going. That's why I asked. There's a reason for all my questions. Even sometimes when I don't know what the answers are, I just have a question. I don't even know what I'm asking.
Well, the weapons I started with all got destroyed.
Yeah, I don't remember. I've seen some crap.
Yeah. Like everything I had got destroyed. I was a naked dwarf running around.
Yeah.
With nothing.
But that's the thing. You +1 it now, then later you can either +2 it, or you want to put some other thing on there. I want it to do cold damage or fire damage or something. That I could spend 2 hours going through the whole role play of finding it, but it's a big city and they're out there, and you can find it.
Also, potions of healing
50 each
for a regular.
for regular.
What if I want better?
Greater healing is 150.
Can we buy any higher?
Can you find them?
Yeah. Regular.
Superior is 450.
450.
I believe superior is 8d4 plus 4.
Superior, huh?
I believe that. Yeah, I think that's what they are.
Well, greater is 4d4.
Yep.
Yeah, they usually double 2, 4, 8,
Yeah, superior is a D4 +8. And those are 450 each.
450 each. The big city. As long as you part with your money with a smile and a wave and a thank you.
Every time.
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
We pick up,
And you can see that ziggurat still going up.
now we're helping it.
Well, yeah, because these people get taxed and all of that.
So,
But most common like things are the things that you can get. Basically, your 50s, but healing potions I've always you can buy them. Everybody needs them. But yeah, you can literally buy any cantrip, any +1 ammo, healings of potions, even Qual's Feather Token Anchor. Those are 50 and less items that are just, they are available.
Yes. Healing person.
You're 58 for standard healing.
what happened?
I don't know what happened. You're the one over there. I didn't break it.
I didn't book it, therefore I can forget it. Poster, acid resistant.
They have potions of resistance and looking for it. Then you decide for what they are. I literally just thought potions of resistance are 300 gold, but you decide they vary. If you want one, they're the same price, but you jot down what it's resistant of.
Right.
You don't drink it. Say I want this to be. I want those for acid. I want that for poison. I want this. I want that, and that's the potion you get. And they're 300 a pop. The difference with me is I use this here, and I pretty much, especially when it comes to potions and scrolls, I just want you to spend your money. The rules are you really can't do anything within the common. I'm like, do it. Because every game I've ever played, and as a player, characters go up and up and up, they wound up with hundreds of thousands of gold, and they don't know what to do with it.
There's no point.
Yeah, and it's like, no, here you go, spend it,
Get some stuff for you.
get some goodies.
Well, we know that there's an acid dragging in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can prep
so-
for it. There's
I'm trying to prep.
there's a black dragon. It gave you a warning, gave you a spew, gave you hell, but it was gone when you left.
How much were the resistance tokens?
300.
Okay, that's a good idea.
The good thing about that is you take it, you automatically save. You still get your saving throw to try and drop it to a quarter. Mind you, it's a one-shot deal. They don't stay in your system for 10 rounds or anything. You take it, that's it. That the potion did its thing, and you'd have to take another one.
And what about antitoxins?
Antitoxins, I don't even know if those are considered.
No, those could be just standard.
Yeah, they're not even considered. I think those are player's handbook.
Yeah.
Antitoxins are not a magical thing. They're just,
I'd like to buy a
They-
bunch with
they-
party funds
they
for.
basically make you puke up any poisons that you may have get stung or bit with.
Like zombie rot?
No, it's a toxin. It's for poison. Snake bite, spider bite, drow bite. All right, see, drow bite. Yeah, they're good for that too. 'Cause,
Yeah, they are.
they're poison. That does drow bite.
If I already have
They
a
nibble
potion
you a bit.
of protection, can I get that plus up one more than?
No, one protection is one protected. They don't accumulate.
Alright.
You already have the protection. You drink the potion, it ain't gonna do nothing for you.
Alright. I'd like to spend from the party funds enough for each of us to have, say, 4 vials of antitoxin on us.
I agree.
5 out 3.
Ah, bend that stuff.
Four. Is basically 1%.
Yeah.
On gold pieces.
So for every platinum bit, you got 10 minutes.
I don't think we come up with enough stuff. How much for a war donkey?
For a war donkey? No, you go to
War, it would be a goat.
No.
It would be a war goat. War pony.
war goat.
A war ram, not a goat.
Was it a ram? Yeah, I think it was a
Yeah,
ram.
it was a ram.
It was a ram. Some were rams, others were the pig.
War.
No, pig. Warg is a wolf. Razorback.
Yep.
Some were. Yeah, you had the rams and the razorback. I can have to get that for you, but I gotta look it up because I think it's from my old ones. They have war mounts of different. They have war ponies, war pigs, war rams, war bulls.
One of my Kickstarters is it's in the process of going to the printer. So it'll probably be a few months, but it's all about jousting and alternate mounts.
I already have that. It's called Dragon Magazine. I don't have to. I've got it. All they are doing is redoing earlier versions.
Probably.
So I have to look at the old monster manuals and X's of 3.5. They have these other war mounts, these other types. And when I did the whole night thing, you won, but oh yes. But there was guys. There were dwarves that were on. Well, they were war goats. They weren't war rams, but so what? They're the same. They're the same stat. There was literally what was it? I think it was an orc. Well, he was mounted on a war owl.
Powerball.
Owl. Moo.
Yeah. A bull is the male version.
I know what it is. I'm dumb, not stupid. I know where to milk and where not to milk. But you didn't meet it in the thing because you kept winning, so you never went against the orc. I think it was orc. Could have been orc in a war cow.
That's what it knows.
It just reminds me of that gender confusion meme.
Yeah.
All of you.
That's where I got it
gender
from.
Confusion. Go milk a bull.
That's where I actually got it from, that meme, or I remembered it from. But yeah, I think it was an orc. I don't remember exactly. I'm going to say orc. I can't recall, but it was on literally a war owl. And what he had done, so I'm remembering, because what he had done is he had put the ram. He had a ram's horn helmet on it, on the cow. Yeah. Thing was in chain barding.
Train a bull.
And that's just how it was. Part of
Part
what I did there was I wanted it to be funny. I didn't want the standard. I threw in these weird things that he was going to meet. He was one of them. He was going to meet was Pixie on a war chicken.
I think my war ram.
So yeah, there was a picture on this war chicken.
What's the top of +1 plate?
What? One plate. Ooh, my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Oh, dude. No, 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 no. It's there and you can get +1.
Already have the cloak of protection. November.
Well, no, I've always said in all my big cities, I've always allowed you to get anything between +1, +2. Again, spend that frickin' money.
+1
Plus-
to see and
+2 armor is 6,000.
one.
Sorry, +1 is 1,500.
15. Yeah. Like that, and then- Yeah. Great Luck wants to know what a cloak of protection would cost.
And that's armor and save, both of protection.
Cloaks are, yeah, that's what makes those things nice. Armors are strictly your armor class. Cloaks and stuff are each. The thing they did take away is they are not cumulative now. If you have a +1 cloak of protection, you get +1 armor. Your armor class is +1. Period. It's
Oh,
not
really?
+2. Yeah, because of people like Patty.
What? Armor and shield are cumulative.
Armor and shield are cumulative. You can have the armor and the shield. Because you get way up there. You can get +2 armor, +2 shield. You got +4 plus everything else. I can only hit you with spells and area effects.
Okay.
That's one caveat they did say that shields are a separate thing. Because you can set your shield down and then you can pick it back up. You can, whereas the others, you leave them on and one overrides the other.
I look for a ring of spell holding. After you find out what the cloak is.
Yeah, I'm looking for the quote. It's kind.
I already have a cloak, huh?
See,
I have a cloak. Well, one.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Wait, is it
I'm just thinking about the next time that wizard shoots a fireball, I'm gonna suck it up.
Cloak of protection, 3,500
3,500 left
per plus.
per plus.
Per plus.
3,500 per plus.
So if you want to go right to +2, 7,000.
So I can upgrade it.
So you can upgrade anything to a 2. You just
Yeah, that's what
pay
I'm
the other
saying.
3,500.
I already have a cloak of protection.
So you spend 3,500,
And they
but you're
they boost it.
you're not gonna have it during this next outing.
Yeah, you're not gonna have it.
That's why I bought a set of Slate +1.
He's got to take it, and they got to redo the whole thing. They will buy your +1 at half the 35, and then sell you the 2 at 7,000. You sell anything at half its price. They will not give you full price.
For 750.
So it'd be 5,250 for +2.
Hell yeah. The thing is, if you're looking at the money, stop worrying about how much am I going to save. Spend the freaking money.
I was looking at
Actually, how much was
what I had.
you said?
If I can afford it.
6,000 for the +2 plate?
7.
No, +2 plate.
No, I got to go back to the
Oh,
armor.
because I think it's 2,000 for the plus. Because I might do that one instead. So Dave, are you spending your money?
Plus 2 armor is 6,000, +1 is 1,500. It climbs right up there.
Another 4,500, huh? 455. Sure.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
No, Whirlpool's saying, I just let it do half instead of really cutting it down, like you said, but slice it in half. 'Cause they turn around and sell it for full.
Hmm. Mm.
And part of that is I want you to spend your money. Spend that money.
That's right behind the roof. Well,
Seven. Plus two is 6,000.
No, plus, no, the cloak is 7,000.
Yeah, the cloak is double again, double again, double again.
Yeah.
But you can't get a plus three cloak. It's just up to plus two. $6,000. That's for the plus, mind you. That's for the plus. You still buy the armor.
mm.
Anything else, guys? Let's see what you guys are going to try to do. Yeah, like this last page right here, you can't get anything on this. This has your plus three ivory goat. I don't know what that is. No, ivory goat travail. I don't know what it is. I'd have to look it up. Some of these I don't know. I've never come across it. No clue. No freaking clue.
Oh yeah, the ring of spell holding.
Ooh.
Oh, I so want that spell. Maybe I want this one. Aura of light. Life preserving energy radiates from you outward to 30-foot radius. So spell ends or move studios centered on each non-hostile creature in or including myself has resistance to necrotic damage, and hit point maximum cannot be reduced. In addition, non-hostile living creature regains 1 hit point when it starts its turn with 0. So you're immediately back. I get knocked down, but get up again, and they're gonna keep me down. Ooh, I like that. Or I can choose the other one, which is can't become disease, and has resistance to poison damage and advantage on saving throws against any effect that causes any of the following conditions: blinded, stunned, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned.
So you already have resistance to poison from your door, but
Yes, but that's everybody within 30 feet. That means the non-word.
plus the other resistances would be those things.
It would be nice.
Especially since they're.
But I like that
With me too.
yeah, but I like that resistance to necrotic and hit point maximum can't be reduced. See, we've been hit with that. We've been hit with that, and it's
It's
possible. Greater
cost to bring them back.
Yeah,
You lost a lot of diamonds,
diamond dust.
diamond dust, but said you found all these just gems in general, and I just said, hey,
Yep.
there's going to be enough diamonds within them.
Yeah, we use it.
No, we still have a bunch of them. So
But it was a cost. You had to crush these things up, and
yep.
One by one.
Mm-hmm.
doesn't look like you can actually purchase a ring of spell storing. Looks like you're gonna have to create it yourself. If it's not in here, then it's something that is not purchasable.
In your world.
No, this isn't canon. This entire list here is the things that they got, and they got it out there. These are things
Seen a
that
couple bills where people are like purchase it as soon as you can.
there's just some things that you cannot. For instance, the Holy Avenger is not in here. You cannot purchase a Holy Avenger. But the Ring of Spell, it's just not in here. In my list of purchasable items. I looked a few times. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm saying that doesn't have it. And that's a pretty comprehensive list.
Well, I can buy it. Elephant. Gold.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm raging, I'm gonna need them.
My original barbarian, Vic, had a war mastodon.
Yes, sir.
And the guy ran it, the mastodon was coming after us, and I used animal friendship and turned it into a pet and then trained it to fight. He became a war mastodon.
Well, Ring of Spell Storing is a rare item, and this is Reddit. According to this person's understanding, according to the DMG, it could be around 5,000, but online, says 18 to 50.
That's why 5e changed things.
No, this is 5e.
I know they changed things where you don't have a set price.
Mm-hmm.
What I have is things that the guy came with. We have these set prices. I like set prices. Just that's what it's worth. I'm not going to go through an hour and a half of negotiations.
Right. It says according to what the DNG says it should be about 5,000. But online people were saying 18 to 50 is where it should be. So,
1,800 to,
no, 18,000 to 50,000.
yeah, that's probably why it's not here, because it's supposed to be super. Because to create one of these things, you've got to get the ring. It has to be an exquisite ring. Well, it's a master ring, but it's exquisite.
Yeah.
And then you got to put how much storage capacity does this thing have? That's probably why it's not in there, because it's one of those things where they just,
Janitors list rare items costing CD10 times 1,000 gold pieces.
right.
So just pull CD10 and say that you can find it for.
Yeah, in your world.
Right.
You can't find it in mine. That's one thing I do is I have this, it has all kinds of neat stuff, and I keep the limit to this. That's just what I've always done, because I've got this with all the nice prices and some strange things. Boom. And it also makes it that some things just aren't available to the average person. And that's why you get your wizard gets high level, and your wizard gets this exquisite ring, and your wizard starts making these things for you.
Yeah, but we trust that wizard. I don't know if I trust them.
For instance, they don't have the ring of spell storing, but they have the, where is it? I thought ring of counter.
Counter spell?
I think they had a ring of counter spell.
Oh.
Did I see it? Did I see it?
Yeah, Matt wouldn't read that down.
No.
Actually, it would fit with my
It would fit with my,
magic user theme.
I know I saw it. Let me look.
and I know it fits with my anti-magic theme. I mean, I have the counter spell.
Right. So it's nice to have a free use one. Doesn't use a spell
Yep.
slot.
Oh, what are my,
Ring of spell turning,
okay,
30,000.
Oh, that's what I'm getting now. Not yet, anyway.
what to do?
That was
It's a counter spell.
so useless.
I'd have to look it up. I just have the price.
Oh,
They don't give me how they work. They just tell me what the price of them are.
All right. So a war horse is 400.
Right.
So if I want a war ram,
Go to pony. Do a little math there.
Yep.
Look at the cost of a pony. The difference between the pony and the warhorse.
it's 370 gold.
Train, the 370 gold. I don't know what to use here. It's more expensive, but it's not a pony, it's not a horse. We'll just look at what the difference is, and there's your in the middle.
Right.
And that's, yeah, right. I do have the book. I do have it. It exists with all kinds of different types of war mounts, but we can come with something. There's enough animals in there we can say, well, this would be about what the price would be. Because it's not a war horse and it's not a pony. It's still better than a pony. It's still a trained war animal. So just do the difference.
So split the depth with movement and carrying capacity as well.
I would say yes, because they're not designed to carry. For game purposes and what we're trying to do here, let's just say it's enough for it to carry you to war. It's not really a pack animal. Doesn't really.
Oh,
You throw in its saddle and its bit bridle, all that stuff there. We can just say that that's what it carries. It's still weaker than a horse. It's a ram. So I would turn around and say that Yeah, but it's not any kind of a pack animal. It's just not
But
designed.
I just need to make sure it can carry me.
We're just gonna say it can.
All right.
No, I'm just gonna, it can, but that's what it can carry.
Yeah.
Mind you, gotta get that, but you gotta get the saddle and everything too.
And as far as the movement goes, the pony has 40 feet, the war horse has 60. Okay.
It is faster. They are quick. But war horses are designed for speed and to pummel. So we'll just do that.
Rams are made for ramming your ass out.
Right. Well, the thing is, you can look at,
I'm gonna make you go look
No.
at something later.
no, that's fine. Because it has a charge attack. It's ram.
Alright, saddle.
Well, I have my own version of tiny hut. Except
For that, do the same thing. Look at the difference between the pony and the war horse.
mine can be way bigger. It's a cube that can be as small as 5 feet on the side as as large as 100 feet on the side.
Hold off on everything.
Wide,
Hold off on all of
long,
it.
and high. 100 feet.
There you go. Trained. Giant goat,
Oh,
but it's trained.
oh,
There you go.
so that's the reason.
That's it. You're paying for this train to be a war animal, but the stats don't change.
Yeah.
What makes it different is in combat, you don't go to its intelligence or its wisdom and roll that or deal with your animal handling. It's trained for war. It's not going to suddenly buck and run away. It's going to stay there and fight. That's the difference. All the others, you got to do animal handling. It could buck you, throw you,
Yep.
go running away. It's like, wait, why am I going crazy trying to figure this? There's a giant goat, man. There it is. Trained for war.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
You know, it goes down on its front knees, sticks its butt up. Yeah.
Okay.
It just dawned on me. Wait a minute. This giant goat is in the monster manual. That's it. You're getting this larger trained for war animal. And I like using the price because it is a train.
I know what the name is too. Bo Peep. Not little Bo Peep. It's a big Bo Peep. Bo Peep.
Bo Peep or Bo Pop.
I think I'll name my own goat, maybe.
So, are you guys? Like I said, I know it drags, especially with Vorpal there. It does drag and not a lot of action or anything. Although he does like role play, but I really don't role play shopping. I just can't get into it. Everybody's shopping, different shop keep, coming up with all their names and all that crap. It's like it's a big city. As long as you're not sitting back looking for a 180,000 gold piece trained war dragon for yourself, you're pretty much good to go.
That's our next party buy.
Who doesn't?
We're gonna buy it as a party and we can all ride it.
Oh, what's that character name? We actually had one. Silver. If you find one, you never know. There is a retired character in his own place that has a young silver.
A what?
Young silver.
Oh. Yeah. Well,
Yeah. Finger discount. You'll be discounted at least 5 fingers, probably the hand, if not the entire arm, but you'll have your discount.
Yeah.
yeah, I know exactly who he's talking about.
Yeah. So tell me, gentlemen, you've gone
Ladies,
shopping.
ladies.
Well, he's not sitting at the table, so I don't. My mind doesn't click. Don't give me a hard time. She knows I'm including her. Yeah. You can have inspiration. Those two, screw them.
What did I do?
You already have them.
Sure.
And actually, he gets it, so he knows he doesn't get one in.
You get picked.
POV uses a tick system, which is explain
System.
when I do my you're gonna explain it to me so I can mark it because there are no inspirations, there's only ticks. So I'll have to because I'm not made out of POV. I don't have those books.
I know.
So he now knows what my character's name means.
I heard anime music, so it's like that.
Yeah, so
Not me.
you're it wasn't even anime music, so
It wasn't.
no,
Uh,
it wasn't anime.
But
No.
you know, same idea. Or, I don't know, Korean or Japanese or some from that region.
It was probably Japanese.
The sad part is the newer movies all came out and not the words, but the music was in the background. And that's what they listen to the music.
Yeah, I was listening to the words. So.
Right. Well, the neat thing about the one I showed you,
The word.
yeah. Well, the neat thing about the one I showed you is they had the word translated into English.
Yeah.
Which is why I chose Indomoon.
What movie?
Futara, and I don't remember the rest of it. Humba, booyah. It's a great tune. Twins sang it.
Okay.
Yeah. Little fairy twins sang it. But you will get this movie. You will get this movie. It will click in your head.
Yeah, but right now,
What about you? Well, you, Lisa. You probably do.
you're just like me tonight. Like
The only hint I have is the way it's pronounced in English is not the actual pronunciation of what it is.
and that
Mutara is its actual, and now he knows why it's Mutara. That is the true pronunciation. And we changed it for some reason.
Well, because we can hardly translate anything to
That could be, and we have a hard time translating English into English.
I was gonna say, they tell everybody that English is the hardest language to
Yeah,
learn.
because of all the idiocracies to it.
Can't, which is which.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
all right. So
I just want to see if you guys can get yourself prepped for the next go. You know, it's almost 8 o'clock. So my only focus right now is what do you remember? What will you do and how you go there? And I will go from there to how far we actually
well we left
move.
What, we have somebody researching one of the pieces.
I know, but he's still, trust me, that is the way it works. And the fact that it's just one piece makes it near impossible because it's one piece. And that, I think he made a copy. I don't think he gave it, I don't remember if he gave it.
Yeah, it was a copy.
Yeah. So you made something impossible, absolutely near just godly to him to even figure it out. But he's working on it. He has nothing else to draw on. He just got this drawing that he has to try and figure this out. One piece. And how many pieces do you have?
Three. We have two.
No, he has three.
There's
He told
one
you.
that's just a copy.
No, he has three. 100%, 10,000%, he does have all three pieces.
Okay. I will know.
Yeah. Thing is though, is I'm just curious how. When things are in the bag. You can't just be.
Anybody can take anything from a bag of holding if they know what they're reaching in for. That's how you get things out of a bag of holding. I want, and you pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
That's how bag of holders work. The other way is you turn them inside out and dump everything out.
Or you jump in and die.
After 10 minutes.
After 10 minutes, and what has happened.
Yeah.
And I played with it. That's how I made the whole ghost thing, because you're stuck in this limbo. I'm like, I'm not going to have you die, you're a ghost, let her out, and then she was more poltergeist, and then picked up the torch and then dropped it in the middle of my face.
That's what you get.
That's what I get. That's what I get. Yeah, bro.
Gave her a chance, blew up the whole damn city.
Mhm.
And
And the funny part is I specifically made her poltergeist, and the thing about it, I was going to allow her to do like a poltergeist does, is take over a body.
Yep.
Typically, they go in and they take over a live body, but I already had manipulated to where if you kill and you bring it to her, she can put her soul into it and become that. No, well, okay, they're not even a ghost to survive.
and if they
I gotta stop breathing and
get stop breathing, we can help you with that.
yeah, I'm already working. I'm already working on that, man.
There's no white powder in the water. Stop, I ignored it. There's no sugar in there either. So.
But it's lemon blackberry. And she said she's gonna get me lemonade, and it's just that close.
Yep.
Or if I wanted to be Mike, or lemonade, but you know, lemon blackberry. So
We have 3 pieces.
yeah, and he did lay them out last week. He put those 3 pieces out, and he thought they don't connect.
In any way.
No,
You can't read the symbols on them.
we've basically got 1, 3, and 5. We're
Basically.
missing 2, 4, and 6.
And yes, I literally, when I cut them out, I made sure.
So either it's a medallion with a hole in it, or there's a
Gate.
7th piece. The gate.
Yeah, they figured that part out. They did find out that well, it's not a gate, it's a connector.
To another world.
Mhm.
But we just overheard.
You overheard something.
Well, it sounded very much like it's where the gate goes.
Mm-hmm. True. Now,
Well, we got to get the rest of the pieces before we can do that. But, I mean, now we have information that there's a doctor involved in trying to collect these people.
Well, you mean to, well,
There's a monk.
Would you like, we put some things put together
Yeah,
already.
put together. This one, you did your shopping and we did that non-role playing stuff. Now,
Dr. Jones
boom,
is involved.
you did find out that there is a Dr. Jones involved.
Yeah, so
Dr. Jones is involved. So put A
now
and
we
B
know
together.
who's more directly involved.
Yeah, we have the initials, it was FJ, is it,
Frederick.
I think it is Dr. Jones.
You just know the
FJ.
FJ. That's all you've ever gotten. You never put a name together. Well, you can think Fred. It could be Frank. It could be Francis.
Sorry.
So Dr. Jones is involved. And
Who's to say that it is? Because what was a when you listen to them talking, he mentioned specific. There were 3 specific.
yeah, goes to someplace, the doctor.
I'm talking about the what right here.
Doctor, monk,
Yeah, the mom.
and place that they could get to.
Yeah.
If the thing that they were looking for was here.
All right, I'm gonna go back to it.
Yeah.
Because they're just gonna
We're gonna-
rewind
we're gonna
anyway. So you heard them talking. You gotta go past my red. He told you. He didn't say a name. He just all you heard was he swore the monk he acquired from the friars of the Fraternis Mysterium swore it was here. We need it to get to Kula Mar.
Let's not.
I do have it right.
well,
From the Data Material.
Fraternis.
Yeah.
Fraternis.
That's good. Am I crossing that over from Thursdays, that secret?
No, no.
Phyllis Mar. Sounds to me like it's what the gateway next to.
Kula Mar and Fraternis Mysterium.
779. I'm looking at my notes.
That should be the second location of Fraternis Mysterium in your notes. The name has come up before. They even wrote it here, Fraternis Mysterium. Into Fraternis already? Or you need to go there? And that's in my red. What I write in red or another color is, I don't know what the players have done, so it's like my little note. You know, if you're writing a story, anything like that, you make little notes on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Like this, like the thing with the teleport, a freebie to get them back to the surface without this long, drawn out bullcrap crawl randoms all along the way. Just get them. And all they said was the doctor said it was here. That's what I remember. It was just above my red. So you have the doctor, coolest mar, Returnus Mysterium.
If there's a
And according to your Allen Wizard, he's searching for his professor.
probably the doctor.
Another name for professor. Okay. Well, don't tell him that or even put it together because he never, he'll go right over his head. Because I'm not looking for a doctor, I'm looking for a professor.
Yep.
Yeah, you know Henry. Looking for a doctor. I'm not looking for an old doc. I gotta find this professor, this teacher.
Throw a fireball, maybe you'll get lucky.
Oh,
Here he is.
the funny part is I don't want him to know because I want it to be the shock because it is written in there. Oh, because he will come across them and actually he will meet him.
Oh, figured that.
You also know that somebody is aware of what you have. Maybe not necessarily what you're doing because you don't know what you're doing, so that word has never gotten out. But you are aware that people are aware because this has been, you've been told.
Mhm.
And you've even been told across the river
Mhm.
that he was hired like a mercenary. If you ever came across anybody with this piece to snag it, you know that the little lordy jerk off of the city is building the cigarette and he's looking for these.
I knew that. Yeah. I didn't know that we had.
Plus there's another one, but I don't recall if you caught the name or not at any time, so I'm not gonna say that one. And this one. Because there was another one, if I remember correctly, you found the initial TP. Yeah,
I do remember that.
yeah, but you didn't find a name that connected these two.
Yeah, I'm not finding the other reference.
To your pocket.
But there was one, they tried to stop you, they attacked you, and they got paid, and they wrote in, if you see these, kill them. They have what I'm looking for,
What the fuck?
PP.
Professor Pickpocket.
No.
You really want to know. But if you do that, then you 1000% can't ever say a word. But I'll tell you where to look, just for the fun and giggles of it.
Well, look, that was
When it's all said and done,
the stuff of
when
it.
we are done, and hopefully we'll go through the whole thing here, when it's all said and done, I'm going to tell you where I got this whole damn thing from. I will tell you what to look for. 2 seasons.
It's,
Oh, I know where, I think I know.
Yeah, I mentioned it to you,
Yeah,
DM to DM.
Yeah.
The funny part is, I don't think you ever watched them. No, you.
Those? No.
Yeah, they so doesn't matter. So tell me what you guys want to do. I love it. 8 o'clock. I'm happy with how it is. You got your summons. Just so you know, it is 10 April-ish.
Okay.
You are well, the Thursday's game is on June 8th, and you're on April 10th.
So we're a month behind.
You're a month behind them.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're happening in the same time frame, different areas. I just like to see how each one does something. Because if somebody fails in one, it blows up everything. Everything that's going on at the same time. That's literally how I wrote this.
One of the Pericles is one of I can't remember the last meeting. Or first,
That was the last one, Fairfield.
yeah, but it was terribly, can't remember the other.
I don't know if you got, I don't remember. I'm not gonna say because I don't recall.
Yeah, but Pericles was,
Pericles, yeah.
Pericles was the one that we messed up.
You might have got the beginning, I'm just not positive. If I was positive, I'd repeat it and say,
Yeah.
but I don't, I honestly don't remember. If I have it written here and you found out, like, oh, okay, you did know, and
Yeah.
because anything I have written here is things that you did find out.
And I saw Pericles in my notes, so it was like. Yeah,
Don't-
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've tried searching for Dr. Jones before, but you've never
come across it.
come across them, i.e. probably using an alias.
What about, um, going to some places and
From this city, you're from the city, right?
my original parents?
Oh, that's right, his first one is.
Lisa, is Luck from this city or no? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to use the background, some people, and I can't remember, there's at least one said they were from here, and I remember it was you and your, so that's not helpful.
I come to the city a lot though.
Right, but it's
for the
usually
game.
Merchant League for the game, and you basically dock and come to the game. It's really,
So that's.
and that, the big,
In the Dwarven district.
yeah, and the big place with the big inn and all the units, that's right here. So, you know, bang, bang, drink, bang, bang, go, come back, drink, ha, ha, ho, ho, hey, yeah, ha, ha, ho, ho.
Yeah, so I wouldn't know much. Yeah,
But I think
I wouldn't be interested in much either.
you and Luck are the only two that can go over to Eeltown without dying.
Correct.
Yeah, they've already taken advantage of that. No.
No,
No, they got contracts.
Dave, Mark, and myself are all
Wanted criminal.
wanted people in Eeltown. They don't give two hoots here in the city. No,
When you go across the river, you are literally entering another area with their own rules. They are allied with each other, but they don't have, i.e. extradition orders.
yeah, and when you go, actually, Luck undisguised form is also wanted.
Ah,
Yeah, so Luck has to disguise. Luck has to. Yeah, so you have to disguise yourself when you go over. That's the only reason why you're not wanted.
that's easy enough.
And I'm not wanted because I just joined.
Correct.
I'm still unsure why.
Yeah.
But I think we should ask about the Fraternus Mysterium.
Yeah,
No, there are no libraries. in there.
Yeah, but you've been to the libraries. This is so old and stuff. There's nothing.
I think
This campaign, there is no easy answer. You're not gonna go to the library, oh, looky, there's all my answers. No. It's really, really ancient, long lost information, and only those of higher education are even aware of it.
And we're not sure we want to let that loose, though. Because we let it loose, this looks things good.
What's this do? All
Yeah, that's the one that was, this particular city has my character paranoid. Well, we've already cleared out my order's old headquarters. And there are still bodies of my brothers that have been crucified and are still hanging there, and I can't do a damn thing about it because of the current situation.
wasn't there?
Yes, that was
Yeah.
the howling island or the moaning island or the haunted island or people don't go there. Yeah, that was my order's headquarters. So, yep. So I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't do anything in this city if I can avoid it.
oh, I don't need to go with you.
No. Yeah, but why? Yeah, Yaletown is kind of crazy.
I don't think Yaletown's gonna have the answers
No,
that we're looking for.
No. But
And the problem is that the richer people in this area that might have that knowledge
are
are
under the
probably not gonna welcome us.
no.
So we need to find somebody's back door.
Yeah. Boy, oh, there he is, because he's never who he is.
Mm-hmm.
That could hurt.
Well, so my idea,
Yep.
based off of the information that we've gleaned, is that this monk that told them that there was an item down here that led them.
Yeah, I know our wizard isn't here, but this is a case where I can. He wouldn't anyway, so it's kind of hard to say. But anybody, even the cleric, paladins, all know that there are spells that can do various types of mind control, brand, whatever. So when he said he was able to acquire, there is a good possibility that it was a mind influencing acquisition.
He'd still have to know about it. So is there a possibility that this monk is carried on whatever religious
The monk
thing that was
of
going
the
on down here?
Fraternus Mysterium. What he said, he got this monk
From
from the Fraternus Mysterium.
right. So I want to know if those monks know more about this.
You would have to go to the Fraternus Mysterium.
Right. So how do we find the Fraternus Mysterium?
You're in a city. How would you find anything in the city?
Let's go look at the map.
Well, they don't really have maps in the day and age, as it were.
Go to the tavern and ask questions.
Everybody knows about it. It's a prominent place in the city, the Fraternus Mysterium.
Well, I guess it's not that mysterious, but
Well, it's not mysterious, no.
what they do is mysterious.
Fraternus Mysterium,
The mystery frat party.
the fraternity of mystery. Uneducated adventurer.
What dumb ass party.
Yeah, that's right.
My world.
Fraternus Mysterium basically means a fraternity of mystery. Mystery hunters, mystery solvers. Odd things they want to learn. Mom, where are you? That is mystery group. I forget what they call themselves.
Studio?
Yeah. Well, that's the van.
No, they were the,
They gave themselves a name, mystery company. Something I forget. I actually forget what they actually called themselves. Yeah, I literally put this place in. It's not a place you got to go out to. It is a monastery. It's like several of your churches and things. There's this monastery. It's just not marked here because it comes from something. They have everything specific. I put my own in, and they're down in one of these unmarked. It's a church. It's a monastery.
all right.
It's a small walled, protected. You've seen them. You've seen these places. You can go to almost any Catholic church these days, and they all have these monasteries. It's not like a Tibetan style monastery. It's more of a Catholic style.
Yeah.
A small church, and then a place where they all eat, sleep. They do everything in there. Has its own little wall around it.
Yep. All right. Alcohol and sometimes can.
Wine, actually.
See? Alcohol.
You can actually see they have a tiny small winery. They do their own smashing. It's one of the things they do
See?
to provide income.
Like Lucian,
In the Sky with Diamonds.
no.
No.
Lucille Ball. Lucille Ball with, what was her, the other one?
I don't remember. They lost it at the candy factory. So
No, they have one, yeah, I know.
Vivian.
They, I don't know.
I don't remember.
But I remember one episode is in black and white. They're making grapes and they're barefoot and they're smacking.
Yeah,
grapes.
I remember it.
Yeah, it's like that's like okay, smacking grapes.
All right. So you go there. And you see it. Like I said, it is. Think of it a smaller version of some of your larger Catholic churches. It's an undiscussed, it's unnamed. There's no markings as to what the place of worship building is, and you can tell it has a connected long barrack style structure. And it has a wall around it, and they have iron poles along this wall that are in. It is gated. It is a gated community.
Ring the doorbell.
No, you can see some monks working the yard. They take care of their own stuff. You can see them. There's a small little garden that they try to use for basic supplies, and they keep us, the small.
I do a religion check to see which deity that they would.
No, there's no markings. There's nothing to check. Right, they have no markings at all. They do not advertise anything. You either know them or you don't.
push that to them, see if they're hairless?
I'm,
Sure. Go ahead. Do it to it.
And are they blue?
Thinking.
Yeah, they're both
Are they blue?
blue. And fire. And monk. Mm-hmm.
They'll pop their hair.
I know that. You're looking at a type of monk, you're talking the friar type monk. They don't shave their hair for any religious reason. In this case, you don't know because there's no rule to make. But this is a case of water usage. No hair, less water, less grooming. It's really a case of anything that you don't need that will cause any sort of issue, be it, and you can get fleas, you can get ticks, you can get the lice, anything to stop any type of thing like that is why they are clean shaven and bald. It's a health thing, not a religious thing.
All right, so just the bold and beautiful way, you know, can ring the doorbell, right?
I was gonna say,
Ding, ding, ding. Literally.
Yeah.
Big old bell.
Yeah.
One looks up, all the others look up, he nods his head, they go back to work, and one comes up to the gate. Just a second.
Yeah. Ron's reading.
No, I gotta find the right one. There we go. What may Belladonna do for you today, my son?
that's the religious kid.
Villanova. Sorry, Villanova.
Belladonna, that's the beer, right?
And any cleric I give advantage to, anybody else is straight up. Clerics, they're supposed to be taught this. Even though their religion is high, when it comes to the gods, it's like, yeah. But when it comes to other demons, deities, stuff like that that aren't mentioned, no. But as far as our pantheon, or should I say my pantheon, absolutely. Because they would have been told this is this, this is this, this is this, this is this, this is this. The hardest part would be how do these connect, and did you fall asleep during those classes? But every class they go to, they have a whole list of all the gods and goddesses and who they are. That's why I say always with adventure.
And what about paladin?
No, because the paladins aren't really taught the gods as much as they're taught their religion. You can do it. You've got a religion. What I'm saying is I give cleric advantage because it's their focus. The paladin, you go through it, but it's not your focus as much. You've got a religion check, but you just don't have the same focus.
I was asleep in that class.
Right. Or you just don't remember that particular one. Because you can roll it on any, and some you might remember, some you forgot. For instance, Steve, in your notebook, if whenever you do a religion check on any of the gods and you succeed, then you can write it down because you remember it. You've got the copy, you can look it up anytime. If you fail, you're like, remember that one. Oh, I can't remember that one.
I can't remember all the names of the kids of my.
Exactly. I don't remember my teachers, so,
No, no. The way I see my
That's one of the kids.
yeah.
One of the kids.
But whereas a cleric who focuses this god, this god, this god, no, their focus is more on that. Is why I allow they should have a higher religion check, but I still give them advantage because I see it as it is the focus that a cleric with.
All right, Dave. That would be a religion check for you, sir, at advantage, please. And reading it, this will be a perfect patron deity for our group.
Oh, you looked it up?
I've got it.
Oh, you have it. Yeah.
I'm not.
Right. Steve knows, but
I know, but
now just waiting for Dave's roll to see if
The rest of us can find out.
anybody can do a religion
You
check.
can do it. With-
Everybody, the thing of it, everybody has these skills. The question is, are you any good at it? And do you recall this name somewhere along the way?
Yeah, I already have a laying for one.
so
No,
roll.
it doesn't matter. It's just, do you roll and you -1 to it, and
You got a 7? Okay.
-1.
you're like, I don't do God. Is it mine? Do I crush things? No, never heard of it.
There you go.
There you go. He's like, oh. And I can see, Dave, the cleric looks at you going, yeah, you guys really don't pay attention, but boy, are you just out there smacking those dummies and everything around.
Right.
Hey, look,
I take care of the heavyweight. You guys take care of them.
yeah, you
head stuff.
lift it.
Okay, Belanoa is the goddess of fools, trickery, antics, and performers.
Fools and antics, patron deity of our group.
But she also covers antics and performers.
Yeah.
And the holy symbol. Bring it back in.
Like a joke, like the.
It's a Joker face. It's a red Joker face. But they don't show that. That's the thing. There's no marking, but that's the actual.
Yeah.
Yep.
A beautiful good day to you as well, friend.
There are some quote unquote deity clerical that they really don't advertise. People just do. Like some of your performers might have a little pin people don't pay attention to. The clerics would have it probably underneath, or if they're out reventing, they don't care. But for the most part, because people see most of your performances just schools but she covers all of these.
We are interested in learning from the. I'm about ready to pronounce it, but I just want to pronounce it right.
You can just say master, head master, anything like that.
I would like to, speak with the headmaster. Possible.
Pertaining to pertaining to yes, that's it.
We like to learn and inquire. And we would prefer to do it.
We're out of this beautiful sun, so we can keep our beautiful skins away.
You wish to join the Fraternis Mysterium?
Learn some.
You wish to join.
That
Potential is there.
You start as an adept. You go through the cleansing ritual, which is for health, but it's one of our rituals. And then you start going through the training.
Is there a reason why we cannot speak with the headmaster?
You need a reason to speak with the head.
Yeah.
Okay. What is that reason?
We wish. A smile on your face.
They are all smiling.
You don't sound like it.
Well, this is what he talks. It's like this. Why do you wish to see him? One thing you notice, actually, passes, I think yours is 14, 14 is high enough. Is that whenever one of the watchers come across, you can see they smile, but there's an anger in their eyes, and the way they present themselves is they can smack this thing down in a heartbeat if they wanted to. But they don't, because then there's the whole city, and they don't care how good you are, 1,000 troops running you over. I don't care. You're a level 25 wizard. Yeah, you'll wipe out a few hundred of them, but the rest of them going to.
They don't end up looking like my first guy.
Yeah. But you can tell by their angle and their sudden shift of their weaponry, which is their farm implement. They're monks. Of a religious order. So you've got monks, friars, all of them. And you can put one and one together. Hair, when you're doing a lot of running around, hair can, if it's too long, can flap in your eyes and cause a problem unless you have the nice little ponytail, which is why they had those, by the way. Keep the hair up and out of the way, and get in the way of any.
And they weren't just freestanding ponytails; they were braided.
Yeah, they did that as a
Keep it
a
on
mark.
Yeah,
It's part of a marking thing, but that's why it was. They were like they were. You can have hair as long as you want, but they tightened it up so it never got in the way.
but
Yes, you have to figure a way to be able to get in. Because you can tell that they follow what they need to do, but they're kind of in this little enclave, and they want very much to start wiping out the Iranians every time they come over.
Well, well, if you want to, I'm gonna ask about a potential alliance.
Don't know you. Alliance with what to who?
unless you are the headmaster,
You are giving me no reason to open the gate for you to speak to the headmaster. Nothing.
Oh,
Literally, you've got to come up with a reason. You've got this.
it's a mystery you need to solve.
That's what we do.
then solve the mystery as to why we're here.
Very well. Bye. Yeah, now you gave him a mystery solved. Why are they? Oh, let's go find out. He accepts that. That's what they do. Okay, bye. We will figure it out.
The easiest way to figure it out is to invite me in. Yeah.
Then it's not a freaking. Oh my goodness, man. Which one's smarter, the barbarian or the warrior? Ooh,
Thanks, buddy.
what? How interesting. To who?
Time out.
No,
No.
we are in role play.
I know. So I'm just telling him what he did.
No,
Okay.
we are in role play. You either tell him or you do not.
What did I just tell you? Not more than 30 minutes ago.
Oh, the mystery gets deeper.
Yeah.
How interesting.
No. That was Stephen to tell me.
I told you
No, that was
we are in role play. I wanted this role play because of what just happened. There is no time out. I was quite adamant about that because I want this to be what it is.
Not out here. Not out here.
No problem.
Or
We live for this. We actually are quite grateful. So we have a barbarian, paladin. Don't worry, don't tell anybody. Very interesting in this city. Very intriguing, actually. Quite intriguing. And just glares at luck. Very interesting. And looks at the cleric because holy symbol. Oh, yes, this is intriguing, especially in this city. Ma'am, do not try to hide yourself with us. We have training in seeing things. Why we are returned. Mysterious.
You saw that we were in the gladiator game.
We just hear about them. Like, we don't really do it.
That's why we're such an odd group.
Heck, yeah, but, and you're still in the city. That is, because the gladiator games were,
4 days ago.
no, because you did a lot of shopping, it was almost 10 days ago. You spent a lot of time shopping and resting. And
We had a lot of work.
Can we come in, please?
No. Not until we know who and why. And we will get back at you, because part of that will be we will find you. What we do. Yes, literally. It's a catch-22. Getting inside, and I literally wrote this super difficult because of what they are and the fact that they got a problem in this city, but this is where their monastery is. They don't know who you are. So they're not just going to open the gates and let you in. Not going to happen.
All right. Well,
That's normal. Go ahead and go to,
they know Dave.
they recognize his symbol. But again, you're looking at, wow, that cleric is running around freely in the city. Well, they do have a lot of crap going on, so he hasn't done anything. Part of the city is you can worship and have it, but you're not allowed to open up another church, have your own worship services. You got to keep it to yourself. That's because of who's in charge of the city, which is why it's interesting that there's this paladin. But again, you can walk the city, but you really don't want them to know who you are. Everybody here, you are aware, thinks you're just another fighter. You've done nothing to do it, and the only people who now know are these monks.
We're dumb barbarians.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. But these monks that deal with and they love and they live, they are mystery solvers. Everything from the puppy dog to how come the world of Terra Nor is shaped like a tube. Why is that? Literally, my world is shaped like a tube.
It is.
Hey, Ron.
Well,
Ron, do I see like a knoll in there named with a name tag? Scooby?
No.
Knoll is a dog person.
When I drew the world, because I don't know how to do worlds, they connect like this. So the world is in fact, I can't roll it like here, is in fact a tube that moves like this, because it circles like this, but it does like this for your seasons. But if you look at it from space, it is a circle because of the air around it. But the world itself is a tube.
Okay. No. And I know now that they have to escape the city.
No, why would you have to escape the city?
And I'm thinking this to myself. I'm not
No, why would you think you have to escape the city? The only people who know are these guys.
I know, and they seem to hate.
Right, but they don't do anything about it. They can't. They'll get overwhelmed.
Yeah.
They don't like the ruler of this city or the Iranians. They are not friends of the city. You are safe. You're reading something that's not there. DM to DM.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Fair
It
enough.
intrigues them. They're like, interesting. Because you mentioned an alliance.
Yeah.
Now they want to know.
All right. They want to know. Okay.
They're not telling you that.
No. Okay. So, but
You
they
have-
want to know who we are.
They
And they asked me who. Who?
no, because
Yes,
they
they
know you don't. They did, but you never answered,
Mhm.
and you don't want to because you don't need it to be overheard.
Right.
You gave them a mystery to solve.
Okay.
Not how I wrote it, but it's how the role play happened.
Okay.
It's what they do.
Okay.
Okay. So roll me a d4. Just straight up d4. Don't care. Two. It takes them all of 2 days before you are invited. A monk will come in and will whisper your actual name
Okay.
and hand you an invite. Now we know. This is what he'll tell you. Now he will tell you, I was told to tell you, now we know. The alliance is intriguing. Others will talk to your provider about it. We like this.
Okay. And my companion.
We know everybody.
Well, no, yes, I know,
Yeah,
but
all are invited.
But-
Even who's not here, he's not here, everybody's
everybody's
invited.
invited. All right.
You gave them a mystery. It really wouldn't have taken them long to just ask, find out.
Yeah.
And then go in and find out.
All right.
The AI that we were supposed
Steve to Tony.
the AI that I tried that wound up being so deadly just because I've never seen such piss poor rolls. There is an investigator in there that you can be. And they have all kinds of bonuses to finding it out. Stuff that you don't think anybody should find out. Investigators find out.
You gotta find your outer.
So with me, it was a catch-22. I loved it, hated it, loved it. But yes, I wanted to go over the table and smack you when I said 3-4 different times, you are in role play. There is no timeout. And then you hit me with, this is Steve. No, Steve. I was very adamant about this.
Yeah, well,
Smack, smack, smack.
back.
And yay, thump at the same time. I said, okay.
I gave him something sure.
Yeah, you did. Out in public.
In you go. Yeah, this is all off the cuff because this is not how I expected it to go. I have no problem with it doing the role play now. Happy as a pig, mostly. Yeah, you can do that when I'm a player with Jared. You can smack all you want. Okay. And the note and just so you know, the note is somehow you need to get them to let you in. Easy to be here, but hard to enter. They take you in to see Manzorian.
Manzorian?
That's the headmaster. He's an aged monk. He's a dual class, basically, a monk cleric.
Headmaster.
Manzorian. Manzorian welcomes you, and he will tell you that he hails from. That's a long. Chinlao.
Chinlao.
Chinliao. Chinlao. You know where it is. You guys are here.
Yeah.
You guys are here.
That's not that far.
No, not. It's only just a little bit across the water.
Yeah, it's just a walk.
No, you're looking at a flat.
No, I'm showing you where it is.
Right.
From here to here is nothing.
Like literally there.
Yeah. One of the reasons I made it was too, besides the fact that I could fold and say this is what it looked like, is almost anybody from any in the world can get anywhere else, plus you can be any race, any type. It's like, yeah, he just took a ocean trip from point A to point B. But on the flat world, he's because in the case of the barbarian, never would have known that the Earth is a tube. That this is a tube. And I would have had your real history risk, and I, wow, you're so far away. He would have just couple, no, it's just a little trip. Just, yep. And then would have said, this is the world. This is what it's like.
You're getting a geography.
Yeah, you're doing great.
And I would have forgot it 5 minutes after.
Yeah.
So.
A student.
Well, if it doesn't pertain to beer, women,
So,
or getting mad, okay.
Manzorian is your atypical TV ancient Chinese kung fu guy with the that comes down to about here with the Fu Manchu. Totally bald, but has a Fu Manchu because they don't get in the way of anything. But very old. He's been around.
At least 20, 25. Does he look like this fifth brother? Serving himself for death.
Or is he more of a Buddha?
No. Very, very thin. Very emancipated. That word.
Emancipated.
Emancipated. Yeah, that means you're stuck. You're almost like constipated, but it goes up. That's emancipated.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. But anyway, that's who you see. But the typical wizened look, but he has that air of authority and the fact that he can drop each and every single one of you probably in 1 6-second round. 2 at the most.
Am I familiar with Chinlao?
You can do history.
15 plus.
Yeah, Chinlao is in game terms. Chinlao
I will give
is
a bow.
right. Chinlao is obviously a Chinese,
Right.
ancient Chinese.
I'll give a proper greeting from
I was trying to remember
to an elder.
the age of the big Chinese kings. Is what they're called. The various emperors. You have this dynasty, that dynasty, this dynasty. Very much. That's what Chinlao is. And right next to him is Nippon.
So I'll give a proper greeting from to an elder.
Yeah, and he gives literally the,
Yeah,
it's barely perceptible. Yeah,
But,
I'm
but,
way,
but it's.
no, that's what it is.
Right, it's the
It's
recognition of,
absolutely what it is. Theirs is like, yeah, thank you, but yeah, you are way beneath me, and that's their vows are based on ranking.
I gave it from a youth to an elder.
So, tell me, why are you here? His is specific. They have a understanding, but not the specific. They only got the basis to get you in to have to talk.
First,
Mainly, he will, because I don't know how to role play. So mainly, he will explain. He knows who your people are, and that's the intrigue. And you can tell that is the focus of, we have somebody we can ally with who has a way to get resources and stuff. And that is the big interest in the because I'm not going to role play ours as the whole thing, but you can tell in the talk that is the biggest intrigue.
they have people.
It's
that
just
they can
them.
trust. Right now, they have potentially people they can trust and ally with.
Yeah, and they're definitely going to get a hold of them for supplies and stuff like that. Smuggling ring and everything like that. There's a lot of stuff that you just opened up that's not written down, but you opened up that they are definitely going to pursue.
Mm-hmm.
They do know that you're up to something.
Yeah. We have come across some information that perhaps one of your monks had been compromised somehow.
That is possible. There are a lot of magics, and those who are still in their training phase to go out for supply runs, if their minds are still weak, it is highly possible. Yes.
Now this is out of it was a monk. The monk was my mind right now. My mind is fried. I've been doing the whole. I'm tired.
You got 4 minutes.
All we know is that the monk was told them,
We would have to research this, Dr. Stone.
Okay.
They know stuff, but without something to go by, it's not like they
Right.
know the entire city and who's there. Give them a name, they will now investigate because that's
What they do.
what they do.
About the monk. What was it? They were
only that the doctor told them that the monk would be able to, or that the monk told them that the thief was there, or there was something there.
there was something. There was something in a location, and monk from the mysterious from the definitive Syrian.
Do you recall this brother's name?
It wasn't
Any that we can close out for the many, I think, mind you, years, centuries, all this, God's War, Demons, Car Wars. There's a lot of missing. So any that can get closed out, I would love to know. So it's like, do you recall this monk's name?
name was mentioned.
Yeah, it was. No, a name was mentioned.
A name was mentioned.
Oh, Kulithmar.
Kulithmar? What interest do you have of Kulithmar?
No, that's a location.
I'm well aware. What
Well-
interest do you have of Kulithmar?
It was overheard in a conversation.
Yes, but what is your interest? Why?
I'm gonna do an insight check. I'm gonna do an insight check.
Oh my God. A monk, which has a deception of over 20.
Roll one.
I rolled a frickin' 1. He seems to be totally focused on this Kulithmar. This is not I rolled a freaking 1. By the way, that 1 is
Yeah.
a 19. That is why 1s are fails. 20s are crit.
Okay, so by 9, the least is 1.
Yeah. See?
What I'm hoping to determine is, can I trust the full truth with this?
He is being very honest. He is literally a monk and a cleric, even though it's a chaotic, neutral god.
Mm-hmm.
Their focus is they do mysteries, but some of their funds, they do shows.
That's how they,
Yeah, they do shows and they make wine.
Yeah.
Antics and performers. Also,
yeah. But as far, so, but I'm getting where he won't twist it.
no, he's trying to draw from you all the information you have so he knows what to go by. The information he has, don't forget, what you've been doing has been very secret and stuff like that. And these people's names and initiatives you've come across are obviously very secret too. They gathered enough information in 2 days to continue. There's a lot they don't know. This literally like I just went to the cop station. This jerk off ran over me. He's in a whatever, and this is 2 letters, the first 2 letters of the license plate I got. And 2-3 weeks later, they finally catch the guy.
All right. I look at you and yes and no. Fair?
I mean, it's only what we always heard.
Yeah. Share what we know?
We don't really know anything about it either.
Really, that's the thing. You really don't know.
We don't know. But do we want to share?
This guy's literally doing insight text with you. It's like you really don't know, so I don't care. You're not being deceitful or anything.
No.
You're being blatantly, honestly, I have no freaking clue what's going on here.
Right.
It's just
Share what we know? Yes or no? Dave?
and this place's name came up, and that was it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I literally have it written down. You must explain to him what you know and why.
Okay.
Literally, you got to go to, we went to the Whispering Carns and came across this, and then all of this other crap's been
Yeah.
happening all along, and this is the last we heard, and they mentioned the monks and this place, so here we are.
Yep.
You literally spend hours giving your life history,
Yep.
or you don't.
Yeah, I think we will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any of these pieces on you? He lays them out like you did, and he goes, interesting. I will see what I can find out, but it's easy to see that you're missing 3 of the pieces. I always see if I roll a 1 again. I rolled an 8. I would have done a little bit more,
Mm-hmm.
but the dice sometimes are not in your favor.
Okay.
That's also part of me.
Well, this is a case where it's not an attack roll or anything like that. He's looking at the pieces and he gives a second look and goes, oh, okay, good. Basically,
Another insight.
no, he was looking at the pieces.
So just seeing what he meant.
I just wanted to see if he recognized the fact of one of them.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Okay.
I would have given you that.
All right.
He goes, well, I have heard of these. I know that many seek them, and that they will all seek for their own purposes. Kulit Mar is an arm of the monastery. Cliff Mar is one of the weird words I found somewhere and literally means the arm of. And then you add, I don't know. It is, it was ran by, Gabriello Serra. But what you want to do, sometimes I really gotta learn how to write.
It was run by who?
Oh,
It was run by who?
no, let me back that. There is an arm of the monastery, not Cliff Mar, he just picked that, but there's an arm of the monastery ran by Gabriello Serra. He traveled there with others, we know not why.
Learn how to travel to Fortnite.
But he does not know why. They gathered and they went.
And no words.
What you want to do is you want to go see Agate of Tay. He came here. He came here some time ago to reclaim the old church observatory.
Observatory out in Eeltown?
Yeah, you already gave him the story.
Okay.
I'm just looking through the pages right now. I gotta have it somewhere. Something happened. He did not reclaim it.
Alright.
This is just how it's written. You already filled in the whys of that. I wouldn't have even said that, but you know, I'll get myself off that. He is a friend. He is a stargazer and a scholar. He also has his own book collection. The Church of Canaan wants originals or copies, but the poor church can't afford to hire copiers and not even the book.
And you can't afford.
Canaan wants these.
Mhm.
They can't afford copies, nor can they afford books. They're poor.
Yeah, they can't afford to buy the book or
Right.
get copies.
They can't afford to buy the books that you do to do the copies to give the originals to Canaan. Canaan wants them, they're like, no más.
So how much is it gonna cost to do that?
Hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, I can do hundreds. I might be able to do 1,000, but I'm both.
Not when they're together like that. I can reduce it all the copper if we give you hundreds of thousands.
About that, yeah. Okay, so we go see, I guess, okay,
He wants that back. They're stargazing. Kay is the moon goddess, and they do stargazing. They're what's that word you forget the name? Astrologers.
Alright, so so the books are in the observatory. Right?
No, this guy has the original.
Oh, Agatha K has the original.
Yes.
Okay.
Canaan wants copies, but he's like, not until I can get the church going and get the. The observatory is the chapel. They do both. When you went there, it's because it's all been destroyed, taken over, and all they modified everything. But most churches of K are also their places of scholars and of learning for astrologers, and usually the bottom area is like a small church. They don't have these huge cathedrals or anything. They have basically one place where you learn, another place which is a library, and then you learn how to be
Yep. Well,
astrologers.
yeah, so he already knows we cleared it out of.
Right. I was just reading you cleared out 6%. I'm just going through what I have here, else I'll get myself confused, which is very easy to do. As the legal member of K, Balazar Smank can deny it, but does not. Even he is wary of upsetting churchgoers. That's why he did what he did. Whatever deniability.
Out in Utah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
the Stargazer. My mind's going blank. He used I forget the word, whatever deniability they use for president and things, all that there.
Yeah.
I just forget the first word. No, what you don't know, you can't
You can't be held
accountable for. Plausible deniability.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. It's gonna run a little late because I really want to get this through. But anyway, he tells you the guy to go see.
Yep.
He tells you where he is.
So we know where
Right.
it is.
So you know where to go. Go talk to him for more information.
Okay.
And that's where we'll go, because then it's back to the role play, because it's Coolest Mar, and he has the information here about it.
All right.
If you want to know the hint on it, Coolest Mar. It is a place of the Anunnaki. I don't really know how to say it, but Anunnaki.
Anunnaki. Yeah.
A race of hairless, human-like people of a purple hue.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And because you're intrigued, I will continue while you gather up. Because my gathering up is just close it down, close it off a little bit.
Yep.
They are known to focus on Nibiru,
Nibiru. Okay.
a mirror-like world. Nibiru arrives once every 1,000 years.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's quickly approaching.
This alignment allows the Anunnaki to enter Terranor. How is unknown. Little is known of these people. Coolest Mar, more information.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's an issue. Far south, in the southern jungle. How the heck can you get there?
Starts out is in the southern jungle.
Yeah. Well, the
Right
southern
after
jungle.
also.
How can we get ourselves there?
He's suffering. How can you get yourself there?
I don't know.
But,
How does one normally get there? By boat?
well,
By portal.
there is. It's how I got here quicker than normal. It's costly. But to Lauren Blink,
Let me write that down. Lauren Blink. Name?
that's the guy's name. To Lauren, you can ask me next. I mean, I don't care. I'm just,
Alright.
when you guys say I'm closed up, I'll stop. But Lauren Blint is an ambitious trader that has a very special airship. He can get you to Zapan in about 5 days. But as I said, costly. I'll tell you how much. That's a good. I love it. I had to do that. It's like, oh no, I gotta put this out there. He has a special airship.
Yeah, it's probably one of those, special.
Okay, you are here.
Yeah, southern jungle.
That goes up.
Oh, we are away from.
Yeah.
That is a bit of a hump. Alrighty.
This is why you wanted to spend all our money.
So we have no way to get there.
But it's fun, 10 months later, finally you're there. All right, close it up. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Didn't know, believe it.